あ遅くなってごめんすまん。こんばんは。脳天気系男性 Vtuber やつのHakuyaです。Good evening, it's your very late Sunraven Vtuber やつのHakuya. Good evening. Sorry I'm late. I'm so sorry. Hey guys. Today I'm gonna be doing gunpla. And I'm a little bit out of breath. I haven't really been running though. I'm just a little bit weak today, is all. So I hope you'll let me give me a little break here as I catch my breath. Almost here. I have to admit, I have no idea what gunplay is, but I'll stick around. Oh wow, you're rather open-minded. You're rather open-minded, Nitro. Good evening. We're gonna be building Gundam models today. If you don't know what Gundam is, it is a series of a series of cartoons about giant robots in Japan, and it's pretty damn popular. People like to make toys of them. Hello there, Daichi. Hello. Good evening and good morning. Ohayo. So like, Ohayo, right? Ohayo is taught as good morning, but Ohayo does not actually mean good morning. Ohayo in Japanese actually just means the first greeting of the day. So it's actually completely appropriate to say Ohayo even though it's nighttime, if it's your first time meeting someone for that day. So there's a Japanese lesson there. And yeah, I was muted. I forgot to unmute. I'm really clumsy today. Or rather, I just got up. I was in bed. And it's not because I was sleeping late or anything. It's just that I had to take a nap because I was not feeling very well. So I went and took a nap, but then I had difficulty getting up. Because I just still don't feel very well, I'm gonna be honest. Drink first. Oh yeah, I should have some more water. Another hand cam stream. Yeah, you guys gotta get to look at my hands again. Gosh, I forgot to drop down my Discord link yesterday. But after stream, we were posting our hands, and I can't believe people were actually posting their hands touching grass. I'm just like, dang, you guys actually go out. You guys, even though you're VTuber watchers, you actually go outside? Damn, that's amazing. I'm impressed. Don't worry, I'll show you what gunplay is. And you might be scared, or you might be intrigued, but I hope you're scared because most people, when they get into this hobby, they're like, oh my goodness, this stuff is expensive. I don't think it's particularly expensive, but a lot of people do. Koncha... Wow, are you okay, Rio? Rio-san って 大丈夫？大丈夫ですか？そんな適当な挨拶って大丈夫？ It's a pretty koncha, that's a pretty laid back way of greeting someone. How do you say good morning properly? No, you just say Ohayo. Ohayo can... I don't think there's like a particular word for good morning. People say Ohayo as good morning, but really Ohayo just means the first greeting of the day, which happens to happen a lot in the morning, but stuff I can't read. What do you mean? Oh, Japanese. Yeah, I know. I speak Japanese and I also read Japanese. So yeah, if there's people who type in Japanese, I will read it out and I'll translate it into English if need be. But yeah, Rio, koncha is like a really contracted way of saying konnichiwa. Ikebo de iwanai de. 誰がイケボー？誰がイケボー？イケボー。誰も言ってないよ、イケボって。 俺、適当って言ったんだ。I didn't say you had a handsome voice. I said you were saying things really lackluster, like really laid back. Am I that unserious to you? 疲れてるんで。まあね。僕も疲れてる。I'm also tired too. We are not 引きこもり。そうなんですか。そうなんですか。I'm glad you're not 引きこもりs, you know? We're not 引きgoing it up right now. Daichi, are we seeing the same chat? I swear you're talking to no one earlier. Wait, what's going on? All the chat should be on my chat box. Right? All the chat should be on my chat box on stream. But for some reason my notifications are completely broken. I don't know what the heck is going on there. What the heck? My stream elements why? This is so annoying. My stream alerts are broken. Activity from your real time from your stream will be shown in here in real time. Nothing much is happening yet. What? Reload? It doesn't work. Well, my stream alerts are just broken. That's wonderful. I won't know if someone's subscribing to me or donating. This is so bad. Stick to English. You may stick to English. I like to speak in Japanese sometimes, though. Otherwise, my Japanese will start rusting away again. お前の大丈夫。そうよ。僕の大丈夫。僕の平気よ。大丈夫よ。大丈夫。Alright. Enough slacking. I'm gonna switch the camera and you guys gonna see my limp hands because I've got no strength in my arms right now because I just woke up. Alright, let's switch over to our crafting page. Alright. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Would you look at that? Hands. And I don't know why my lighting must be messed up again. Let me... Yo. Why is my lighting so bad now? I still have not fixed my lighting. I've been wanting to mount another light, but I've not gotten around to doing it yet. I actually have the mount for it right here. This is an Elgato wall mount. I'm supposed to mount it on a wall above my workstation, but I just have not gotten around to it. This thing is heavy. I could murder someone with this, you know? Bash someone over the head with this, they will not survive. It is a chunky piece of aluminum. But yeah, I'm gonna be mounting one of these guys to it. This light. Right now it's just hanging out on my desk, but I would rather have it above my computer. Can't do that right now, unfortunately. You have hands? I know, I have hands. These are the hands, Rio, that will throw you into Tokyo Bay one day. I will grab you. You know, I remember you said, what was it? Oh, on a date, I'd like to go have a scenic walk through like the whatever, through like what, the beach or something. Yeah, I'll grab you and I'll chuck you into the ocean. These are the hands that'll do it. Kidnap me too so I can go to Tokyo. Oh my goodness, everyone wants to go to Tokyo. I don't know, can you fit in a suitcase? I can't afford a ticket for you, unfortunately. Can you make yourself fit in a suitcase? You have to like weigh less than 20 kilograms though, or else I'll question like, why does your suitcase weigh so much? I might have to like make you lose some weight first. But yeah, today we're going to be building this chunky guy, which honestly I think I should have saved for a special occasion because, yeah, you can look at this. It's a Master Grade Super Deformed, so it's supposed to be... Super Deformed kits are usually really small, like chibi, right? This thing is freaking huge. This is a massive box. And I was... Actually, this is one of the few kits that I'm so happy that I got. I actually received this as a gift quite a while ago. And I'm really happy about it. Because otherwise this would cost so much money. I'm not even kidding. This would have costed me, I don't know, 80 Canadian dollars or something. 60 to 80 Canadian dollars. This would have been really expensive. I didn't even know they made this type of model kit until I got gifted it, because it's a new production line. And it looks really cool. It's like something that I've been asking for years and years and years. And I'm so glad that they decided to make the Freedom first. Usually they would have started with, like, you know, the Grandpa RX-78, the original Gundam, but in this case they started with the Freedom, and it looks so good. I've heard really good things about this kit. I've heard really good reviews. Small enough. I'm 40 kilograms. No, you're not. I need you to lose weight, so we're gonna put you on an advanced dieting regimen called starvation. Barbados, yeah, they made a Barbados too. I'm not the biggest fan of the Barbados, but I will admit that it looks interesting. You know, Gundam is so starved for interesting designs these days, especially for like the title Gundams, but I don't know, I just feel like the Freedom is just one of the best designs ever. Honestly, by the original designer of Gundam robots. Before, after Gundam Seed, they started hiring new mechanical designers to design lead Gundams, because like Okurara is kind of getting old in the years. He's kind of an ancient guy by now, but he still does good work. And honestly, this was probably one of his best designs ever. Wait, what? You're streaming? It showed the home screen. I just refreshed. Nitro. Nitro. Are you? Are you living in a separate dimension? What's going on? But I'm glad you're with us now. I'm glad you're here. Anyways, I'm gonna open the box. This thing is huge. Oh. I was also panicking because my new keyboard was not really connecting. It's got some issues a little bit. I just need to figure it out. I was updating the firmware yesterday after stream. Oh my goodness. This thing is so big. It is so big. And yeah, this thing, like Master Grade kits, it has an entire internal frame that you stick armor parts on top of. So I think for today, we're not going to actually build all the armors, all the flashy stuff outside, because this is a really big model kit. I'm probably just gonna focus on building the internal kit, or the internal frame that all the parts stick onto. I look for now. All right. Thank you for lurking, I guess. Thank you for lurking, but I hope you enjoy this show. Why is... You know what? I feel like my... Is the screen a little bit dark? Please let me know if it's too dark. Wait, no, it's my secondary monitor that's dark. I keep looking away to like make sure that my stuff is fine, but actually I can actually put my OBS on my main monitor today because I don't have anything else going on. I'm not used to doing that at all. I'm so used to having everything on my how do you call it? I'm so used to having my OBS on my secondary monitor that having it right in front of me is so odd to me. It's so odd. I see what it is. It's kind of like those mini metal models. Wait, you used to make metal models? Like, oh, you must have made like die-cast stuff. That would have been like really expensive. I want a second monitor. I actually have 3 monitors. I also have a display tablet, but I don't have it out right now because my desk is too messy. I need to make more room right now before I can add my display tablet, which is actually a Cintiq. I wish I had either a Cintiq Pro or like one of those other companies that make display tablets, because the Cintiq I use is kind of like an old-fashioned version. It's not the new ones with like the really thin glass stuff flexing. I saved up money for like 3 years to buy that display tablet. Honestly, I shouldn't have bought it. I should have used that money on other streaming equipment because I haven't really had the chance to use it much for streaming anyway. Most of the art stuff that I do, all the thumbnails that I do, I just use my mouse for. They were too expensive. They were like Star Wars stuff. You get tweezers. Oh, that's pretty cool. But yeah, as you can see, we have the internal frame, which they actually molded in this sort of metallic plastic, so you know exactly what's what. And honestly, these details are frigging amazing. Like the V-fin's like just one single piece, and it doesn't have those stupid nubs that they put on the HG parts for like, because they're afraid that the antennas are too sharp. They usually add a lot of extra material to dull out the V-fins. They usually add extra material there so it's not sharp and pointy because they're afraid that children will poke their eyes out with it. You know, any kid who's stupid enough to do that, I'm just like, they should not be. You should know better if you're a child. I did not have that issue. You know, Bandai, you know, they've been saying, oh, Gundam's like, I don't know, 40 years old or something. No, that's not true. We had Gunpla 1,000 years ago. It was crazy back then. Stuff was dangerous. You needed to glue everything with super glue. It was, you know, everything was highly toxic. And, you know, young Hakuya, child Hakuya, did not have any issues with poking his own eyes out on pointy bits. I actually built my first model kit at the back of this tiny little convenience store. I'm not even sure if it could be called a convenience store, but it was like just this store that sold general food, dried and canned goods. And it was just basically one hallway separated by one central shelf. And all the walls were lined with stuff. Like, you know, if anything fell, if there's an earthquake, child Hakuya in the back of that store in the little corner with the big ass kitchen shears, which trying to cut these parts out with kitchen shears, not easy. And they were like kind of rusty kitchen shears too, so they were not, you know, they were not really easy to use. If there was an earthquake and all those canned goods and glass bottles fell down on child Hakuya, he would have just died there. Would have been crushed under the rubble. Live and they learn. Yeah, they'll live it. You just have to almost die a couple of times, then you'll learn to not you know, do stupid things. I'd be surprised if a child built this. How do you build this type of thing in a convenience store? Well, you sit on a cardboard crate and you put the Gundam model on another cardboard crate, and then, you know, you use your rusty kitchen shears that they gave you, or you use an X-Acto knife that's also rusty that they gave you, and if you couldn't get it out, then you would twist the pieces until they came off of these runners. You just like twist them back and forth until they got so loose they fell out, which of course would ruin the plastic, but you know, children don't really care. All right, where do I even begin? There's so many parts here. There's a lot of parts. Like, this really does feel like a master grade. I don't even know what these are. Like, the red bits. Okay, I know what the red bits are. There's not a lot of red bits. We're not going to touch this because we're going to do this next time. So I'll just leave that to the side. Here we've got some of the chest pieces, the guns. I'm going to assume this is the wings. That's the chest or the backpack. Some of the wing cannons. Some of the pieces looks like they got damaged in shipping, but not a big deal. Yeah, so more with the wing pieces. This is the hips, I'm gonna believe. This is the waist, the head. So I'm gonna need this. I'm just gonna... I think we need all of these actually. Yeah, these are the legs. Man, I've been asking for something like this for such a long time. I'm so happy they finally decided to make this line. I hope they make more. Think about it. A gunpla date would be stress. I would not want to do a gunpla date. You know? I would not want to do a gunpla date. I build gunpla when I want to not think about anything. When I don't really care about anything, I don't want to think about anything. I just want to get away and escape from reality. It's kind of like building Legos. You just want to escape from everything. So yeah, there's like what? How many pieces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 16 runners. That's quite a bit. And so yeah, if you're really stupid, they tell you exactly how you're supposed to use your little nippers to cut the parts off the piece. And they even started adding English to it. That's amazing. There's English in this. Wow. The highest level of articulation of the SD series and various gimmicks are explained in color page spread. Okay. Okay, the English is... It's getting better. It's certainly getting better. I was talking today about a certain company, a certain VTuber company is posting these job applications for English translators. And a lot of people misunderstood the intent behind that application, and so they just use it as a what do you call it? Another proof of that the company is like a black company. I'm just like, you're so stupid, you don't know what you're talking about. Japan and English are not really a good mix. Basically, the job is like, it's supposed to be a paid internship for university students. And it's not meant for working regular adults. It's not meant to really be money for anything. It's just supposed to supplement college students who want to have a way to get into to break into the VTuber industry as, you know, staff, right? And it's not really meant for that much. You know, they have those requirements, but they're probably not going to get you to do anything important. They just have those because they want you to eventually do stuff that's important, but they're willing to wait for it. Is this scheduled? Starts with an A and a branch starts with the well, the branch that's doing the hiring is in Japan. But like, it's the sort of job where, okay, the requirements seem really like tough, but it's really like the people who can fulfill these requirements exist, and the types of jobs that those people can normally apply for are convenience store jobs. Like convenience store or like ramen shop, like clerk. They don't really have a lot of options for work. So relatively, having an office job like this is quite nice, and they're probably not going to be asked to do that much. People are like, oh, this single job listing single-handedly shows how they're not really taking it seriously, that they're not really taking seriously the management of the English stuff, and I'm just like, this has nothing to do with it. They hire these jobs constantly. These are not really jobs of any consequence. They're just meant for people who want to start working. They're just for people who want to start at the very bottom of the ladder of a corporate job. It's not really a job of consequence. It's really just a paid internship. They will be offered a real job when they're no longer students. And yeah, the pay is like minimum wage for Tokyo. People are like, oh, it's Roppongi, so this should be all cushy and stuff. And then yeah, it's Roppongi. They pay for you to travel to the office, and they might have I don't know if the office building, if the campus has a cafeteria, but I think it likely does have a cafeteria, because otherwise, like, buying a meal at Roppongi is probably expensive. That I will concede. But yeah, you're not really meant to be doing anything for real there, you know. If you want to talk about the actual stuff, important stuff, that's like something else entirely. Okay, there's so many pieces. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. They make you learn how to cook. Yeah. But yeah, let's start building. Let's start with the head. And I just got to figure out which parts are the internal frame and which parts are like nothing. Like, I don't want to work on the armor parts because it's going to take forever. I don't want to do this. I just want to do this today. I just gotta... I guess I'll have like this on the side. I'll just have this on the side so I can look at it and make sure I'm not doing too much, because otherwise this stream will never end. We're already at 30 minutes and I haven't even clipped a single piece yet. We're not gonna finish today, there's no way. The last stream we were doing an HG kit and that took like 5 hours or something. Maybe it's also because I was not paying attention to building. I was actually being very slow. Alright. A4 and G2. A. So we need A runners, G runners, E runners. So the A runner is usually the runner that's like really colorful. It usually is the single runner that has like a bunch of different colors on it. And the E one is usually like the frame parts. This is the F. G, I do need G2. The D2. The D1. And so every runner will have like... They'll have like a little thing here that tells you which one it's supposed to be. Okay, none of these are the one that I want. The princess is in another castle. I almost said SpongeBob when I meant to say Mario. If they used runners, if they just used numbers, they wouldn't, because like each individual piece has a number, right? Each individual piece has a number associated with it, and so they use the letter to designate the entire runner. Otherwise it would get confusing, I guess. So this one is E, and I think we need E8. Yeah, we do. And it's kind of obvious. This is the head. Look at it. It's freaking huge. It is massive. Alright. No, we're just gonna use the God Hand. A lot of people are like, oh no, don't buy God Hands. God Hands are expensive and overpriced and you don't need them. And you still have to use, even if you use God Hand, you still have to use sandpaper to smooth things out. And I'm just like, man, for most people who don't paint, a God Hand it makes life so much easier because of how smooth the cutting is. People who use God Hands, they don't really need to do any touch-ups. Most people are satisfied with God Hands. And like if you use sandpaper after using a nice God Hand, you're gonna actually just scuff up the entire plastic next to it. So like you could like use a file and go like, but then what would happen is you would like scuff up the plastic next to it, and then you would have to paint it. But like a lot of people are not really interested in painting, and so for them a God Hand could work. You could also buy stuff that's like less expensive, but you really do feel the difference with a God Hand. These things are really sharp. I would not recommend them for new builders because it's really expensive, and because they can break. These things can break if you're not careful with them, if you're not using them properly. If your technique is bad. I was trying to avoid saying that, but It's true. If you have bad technique, you can really break these things easily. It's like a nice samurai sword. You know, if you don't chop properly, you're gonna break the sword. The sword is very sharp, but you can break it. All right, we want the front of the face. Face 7. Honestly, we could probably cut all of these out because we're probably gonna use all of them today. Okay, I'm heading to bed. I'm quite tired. Have fun building. Alright, I will have fun building. Let's gotta have a good rest. Sweet dreams, Rio. Please, I hope you dream of me tossing you into Tokyo Bay. You gotta know how to use wire cutters correctly. Right. So like for smaller kits, like HG kits, I can usually just piece them together without needing to look at the instructions. Although the new kits are kind of... I haven't gotten used to the construction of new kits, but master grades, they're a little complex. They have a lot of parts to them, so I usually actually do have to read the instructions. Still looking for the A runner. It's this one. Multicolored, it's got metallic, yellows, yellow, white, and it's got the sticker sheet inside of it. This is like those McDonald's toy copies on... Yeah, this is a billions-dollar business? Okay, I'm not sure if it's a billion-dollar business. Maybe like the company's a billion-dollar company. Maybe it's a millions-dollar business. And these are not... I don't think these are stickers. Oh no, these are stickers, yeah. But sometimes they sell, Actually, these might not be stickers. No, I don't think these are stickers. I think these are dry transfer decals. So like, these are decals that you put on the piece, and then you have to like, basically mash them with like the back of a hammer or something, using friction and like really heavy pressure, and it will actually just transfer these. It'll actually just transfer these little things, these little markings over onto the piece. I don't like using these because they are really hard to use. They're really hard to use and they're really easy to mess up. Let's see. So we want to have A4. Actually, I'm just gonna... Yeah, we're not gonna build the entire face. We're just gonna build the internals. So... this one. Oof. Yeah, I still don't really have a lot of strength in my arms right now. Still waking up. My body's still waking up. Learning the gunpla lore, guys. How do these work? You just rub them? Yeah. So like dry transfer decals, you just take a knife and you cut the piece out. Are these? Yeah, you take a knife and you cut the part out that you want out, and then you just put it on here. It's not a sticker, so there's no adhesive, right? You just put it on there, and you might want to use some tape over it so that it won't move, you know, so you can secure it to the piece. And then you like take, I don't know, like the back of this, right? You take this thing and you just rub it over it, and you keep rubbing it until the stuff comes out. It's I don't like to do it. Very few people like to do it because it's really easy to mess up, and you could also damage the part that you're trying to put it on. I don't like it. Very few people do. Let's see. A4, A25, A20. Yeah, I'm not gonna put on the sparkly eyes yet. Not yet. Maybe I could put the sparkly eyes on. G24. I'm gonna assume it's this one. Now let's see. Of course, I got poor memory, so. Okay. So, G24. Wait, no, that's not the one. 27. Oh, it's the little eye mask. You know what? Sure, why not? So how have your days been going? How is it for you guys? You know, I was actually doing, what do you call it? I had a bit of a family get-together with the extended Yatano clan, just a small bit of it. Today. Yata Papa, my father, he got lost. He got lost, so I had to direct him. And you know, we got out. It was the wrong place. I got out with Yata Mama, and you know, I'm directing them forwards, and I'm like, okay, Yata Mama, it's that building. This is the wrong place. So we cross the street, but then after I cross the street, I look back. Wait, where's Yata Mama? And she's walking in the opposite direction, and I'm like, where the fuck is she going? Where the fuck is she going? I see Yata Papa in his car. And I'm like, okay, that's the parking lot. And he goes up the parking lot. I go into the building. I meet him at the junction between the parking lot and like the mall that we're supposed to be at. And then, Yata Papa's like, where's your mom? And I'm like, where is Yata Mama? Where is she? Wasn't she with you? No, she was with you. And I'm like, oh yeah, she was walking in the opposite direction from me. Why was she doing that? Why was she doing that? I don't know. I don't know why she was doing that. It was just like, what do you call it? Nervous laughter on my part. I'm actually gonna zoom in a little bit so you guys can see better what's going on. Eventually, like, Yata Mama finds the place, and I'm just like, where are you going? And she was like, oh, I was gonna direct Yata Papa to let him know which way to go. And I'm like, but why did you go that way? Oh my goodness. And we thought we were gonna be late because we were late. So then we arrive in the restaurant, but it turns out that my older cousin, who was the one who I guess was organizing the bit, was the only person there. And I'm like, wait, what? Huh? Everyone else got lost too. So maybe I should give Yata Papa a bit of a break here. He did not mean to be, he did, maybe, he was just following Google Maps. He didn't know. Quit your walking, woman. Oh my goodness. Nitro, calm down. Alright, we're gonna put the sparkly eyes, and I hope I didn't damage them. Sometimes it can be hard to tell which part of the plastic is actually part of the plastic and which part is actually a piece and not garbage plastic. It can be really hard to tell sometimes, especially if the lighting is not good or if you have bad eyesight like I do. I actually have to wear glasses, but I don't. Because glasses don't look good on me. So there's a little fun fact about... Hakuya right there. Oh. Alright, so... How do we put these in there? I guess they just like, slot in there then. Oh yeah, that actually looks pretty nice. It's too bad I can't focus this thing closer. Part of the reason why I want to have a Facecam Pro is that it can focus in better at closer range. Sadly, this regular Facecam is not really good at that. Sadly. I can't do anything about that. And if you guys want to pay for a better quality gunpla building, you can do that on my throne page. Did I post my throne page on the schedule? I don't think I did. But yeah, all the stuff on my throne page is usually pretty expensive. Let me go check it right now. Actually. Oh yeah, it's not on there. It's not on there. I did change my settings, so it should be on there in the future, but... Go to YouTube Studio. Settings, default. Throne page. Yeah. Guys, look at my throne page. Also, I'm getting better at using this new keyboard, but still not used to it. Look at my throne page and tell me how bullshit it is. Tell me how bullshit it is. Judge me. Yeah. The first thing on there, the art voice channel. That thing is like really good, but also really damn expensive. I am not hoping to ever get that. But the Facecam Pro is also pretty damn expensive. It's like $300. The Rodecaster Pro, the Rodecaster Duo, I really want that too. Because my Go XLR is kind of not the best thing you could get these days, but it's not the worst thing either. It's so hot in here. It is so hot in here. Let me turn off my heat. It's so hot. It's actually really hot right now. I had the heat turned on to pretty high because it's been really cold where I am lately. But after turning on my studio lights, everything's actually really freaking warm. I'm getting assaulted. Just stay under 50 words per minute so I can make fun. Wow! My goodness! No, there's no kindness to be found here. But, you know, to be honest, I wasn't very nice last stream. I gotta make it up to you guys and start being nicer. Honestly, I don't like big families meetups. I swear people just pop into existence. I don't know anyone. Yeah, I know! I know. Yatano family meetups usually require me to greet everyone, and I'm just like, who the hell are you people? I see you like maybe once a year. We never do anything together. Why? It really sucks for me. It really sucks for me because I'm actually the youngest in my generation. I'm the youngest in my generation in this... I guess in this branch of the Yatano clan. The branch that is in Canada. I'm the youngest one. And the only people who are close to my age in my generation is the daughter and son, my cousins, from Papa Yatano's little brother. But here's the thing, right? Papa Yatano and that uncle have some weird feud going on. Like, Papa Yatano doesn't really care. He's the older one. He doesn't really care and he doesn't really mind, but like, my uncle, he has like some weird grudge where he's just always like really dismissive and rude. And not just towards Papa Yatano, but towards Mama Yatano, and also towards me as well. And I'm like, man, don't include me in your grudge. What the hell? What the hell? And so as a result, I don't really have any, I don't really have any particular ties to the Yatano family, the Yatano clan. Not on this side of the, not on this branch at least. I never interact with them. I would have liked to interact with someone close to my age, but sadly, no. Your red flag character kind of hurts. Oh, don't worry. Starting today onward, I'm gonna be very kind. I'm just the kind and nice Yatano Hakuya that you know and love. Hello there, Anjay. Hello. You're just talking about how it is so rampant. It is very and don't. You know. I just got caught up in the heat of the moment. You know, like that girl who like tried to kill her boyfriend. I just got caught up in the heat of the moment. It could happen to anyone. Hey, Uncle, I'm just a baby. He'd be like, "Fuck you." And I'm like, Uncle, I literally. I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this? Like, if you have like some weird grudge against my father, then can you please just leave it to just my father? And like not everyone else? This is so weird. What did I do to deserve this? Family moment. I don't know. The Yatano clan has like... Okay, to illustrate, the Yatano clan from Papa Yatano's side is like... Papa Yatano has like 16 siblings. From the same mother. Yeah, Grandma Yatano kind of put in the work. She was kind of crazy. 16. Some of them went missing as Papa Yatano grew up. Papa Yatano was actually one of the youngest. He was one of the youngest. I'm not sure if the uncle is the youngest or if it's Papa Yatano's younger sister. But yeah, Papa Yatano is like the third youngest of the 16. This one is... Let's see, what do I need? C27. This one. Mama Yatano's side of the family is only... Mama Yatano's the middle of 3 sisters. So she's the middle child. Japanese use the term W. Yes. W is short for wara, which means laugh in Japanese. So WWW just means wara, which just means laugh. Kind of like lol. Hello there, Rosie. Hello. Tome no si. What does that mean? How did they get missing? Oh, you know, war, starvation, disease. You know, stuff like that. War, starvation, disease. The mafia. The Sunraven Mafia is no joke, guys. Don't talk bad about them, they'll find you. This is some weird ass construction right here. The heck is this? Okay, this is... What the? Okay, you know, no, it goes in there, but... It does not want to go in there. I'm afraid that if I push it in too hard, it'll just break the piece completely, so I'm not gonna try it too... Why does it only go in one way? Go in. Okay, okay, yeah. Never mind, it's fine. It's fine. Put that in there. Okay. We're not even finished this part yet. It's been an hour. Okay, okay. Looking for the eyepieces. I don't think I have the eye runner out yet. D. D's nuts. F. D. I. Eye runner's a sparkly one. I'm already used to huge family gatherings, but just like you, I don't want it, but everyone still wants to be there. I'm like so done with the bullying. I wouldn't say there's particularly any bullying, I just wish the Yatano family would do more family things. You know? If I'm only seeing them once a year, it's kind of not that fun. If I saw them more often, I think it would be a lot easier for me. I1. What the heck is this? I1. Okay. I don't know what this piece is, but it wants me to put it in there. Usually I can tell what pieces are just by looking, but in this case, I've really got no idea. Yeah, so to talk about like some of the things that are on my throne, the arts voice channel is very important, I think, because basically what I use right now is the Go XLR. It's this thing. It's this little device right here. It's what my microphone plugs into. But the problem with the Go XLR is that it is very, what do you call it? It's got latency, so there's lag. I actually listen to my own voice through that machine. So my voice goes into the microphone, it goes into that machine, it mixes it, and it comes back into my earbuds, so I can hear myself. So I use it for my karaoke, and when you sing, it's really important to be able to hear yourself. But there's lag. There's a lot of lag in this thing. There's like 30 milliseconds, which does not seem like a lot, but 30 milliseconds actually, it matters quite a lot. And it actually messes up my rhythm when I sing. It's not the primary reason why I can't sing really well, that's something else. But the lag actually does make it harder for me to sing sometimes. Although I feel like I've gotten used to it by now. I feel like I've gotten used to it. So if I get the new machine is the Art voice channel. Wait, no, it's not the Art voice channel. It's the Rodecaster Duo. So that will completely replace this machine, and that thing has only 7 milliseconds of lag, which is still lag, but it is much better than it's way better than 30 milliseconds of lag. It matters quite a bit. The only problem is that it's pretty expensive. I can sell this probably for $200, but I don't have the money right now to buy that. Maybe if I didn't go to Japan, I could have bought that thing. But even when I had that money, I was like, maybe I can use that money for like a new model. I can ask Mint's mama for a new model, or I can, spend it on rigging or some other stuff. He's convincing us to pay for it. No, I'm just describing the situation, all right? I don't expect anyone to pay for these. Eventually I'll save up enough money that I can pay for everything, but when it comes to VTubing, there's no end to like expenses. I was watching a VTuber called Squiggy, I think today, and she was talking about all the expenses and all the work that goes into VTubing that people don't usually talk about. So that would be the planning, video editing, hours of watching your own videos or stream archives to see what to improve on, making notes, making up ideas for what you need to work on, learning new technologies to implement into your streams, paying for transitions, overlays, networking with other creators, other VTubers, not just VTubers, but like music producers, artists, animators, graphic designers, trying to find mutual VTubers that you can work together with. Because if you're trying to do this professionally, if you're trying to do VTubing professionally, you don't just collab with random people, because there's too many people out there. You find the people who you want to work specifically with, just because you collab with someone does not necessarily make you friends. There's a lot of people who collab just as a business opportunity, just to share and introduce each other to their viewers and to expand their network. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't think you necessarily have to be friends with everyone you meet. Okay, I think I'm done with the head for now. We're not going to do the rest of it. So for now, we have this handsome boy. We have this handsome boy right now. I wish I could have like a better focus to show you guys, but this is what he looks like. Let's see. When do we get to Mafia? Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. WKWK in Indonesia. I didn't know that. Naruhodo. Let's see. Skill issues. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so slow. Gomen. Korean character uses a character that looks like an F for laughing. Family marriage? Wait, what family marriage? What do you mean family marriage? What? Why are we talking about you can create a new family to do more things? He's just streaming to not have to edit videos. Yeah. I just stream all the time so I don't have to edit clips and videos. To be truthful, I'm not... I mean, I take VTubing seriously, but I'm not doing VTubing seriously right now, if that makes sense. I don't have the energy levels or the time to really properly do it, because even before stream today, I was very low energy. I was really tired, and I had to sleep. As it stands right now, I just don't have the capacity to seriously VTube, although I want to in the future. Once I get rid of I've talked about it in the past quite a bit, all my curses. I've been cursed, and I need to get rid of my curses before I can properly do VTubing. Right. Let's do the chest unit. We need the E parts. F. E, okay. Let's see. You can create a new family, do more family things. I want to create a family. I want to. I really do. But you know, I need money for that first. Why don't you marry 8 girls and let them pay for you? I'm gonna say Hakuya looked handsome, but he isn't using that. Possibly. I don't want to do that though. I don't want to do that. I don't think I have what it takes to live as a gigolo. Yeah, that's what it's called when you live off of your girl. It's called being a gigolo. I don't think I have what it takes to live that kind of lifestyle. And also, I would just feel really bad if I were just to rely on my girl. If I had one. If I had one. I'm so lonely. And also, I don't want to become like Lucia. I don't want to just pretend and like, you guys gotta give me money and I'll be like your boyfriend or something, which I could not do. I cannot be your internet online boyfriend, sadly. You know, that was Rushio's whole thing. She was just gonna pretend to be everyone's girlfriend even though she was married, which I found that to be kind of messed up. Selling Rushia marriage rings. Yeah, today I saw like apparently even Pecora has those, and I'm just like, Hololive, I like you guys and I respect you guys, but I do not think marriage rings and like June bride stuff is, you know, I don't think that's a good look. $16, $17, and $12. This one's 12. Like, I love Pecora, but I don't think I would have the heart to buy a Pecora June bride poster or whatever it is they're selling. I could not do that. 14, 16, 17. Don't even mention the case. Rushia whole situation is fucked up. Well, I mean, people do that. You think it's rare, but it's not. For people to live. I mean, it's perfectly fine for them to have private lives, I think, but it just feels really disingenuous to do that, because I think it's a little bit predatory. I think it's a little bit predatory, so I wouldn't say I don't approve, but personally, I don't feel good about it. Like, I won't say it's like it has to be stopped at all costs, but I don't think it's a good part of the VTubing world. 17 and 18. No, we're not gonna do those. We're only gonna do what's necessary. Alright. Let's see how this works. We have this piece. We have this piece, and okay, I need to actually look really close. Which piece is which? Okay, we have this. And we need to identify which one is which. Okay. I believe it is like this. Actually, the pieces fit together pretty well. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna zoom it in a little bit more so it's easier. I mean, it's kind of blurry, but if I had like the face cam, I could zoom in and it would still be like really, really, really pristine. Probably like 2K or something. Let's see. Let's be lonely together. Let's be lonely together. Just you and me. And like all the rest of you. Do you want to have a big family? I used to want to have a big family. I don't think I have the ability to have a big family. Maybe if I were to become a really rich, you know, if I were to become like a Pecora level, you know, millionaire VTuber, I could have a big family. But I think I would be satisfied just having a boy and a girl. How's the plastic part smell? Hey there, GBMB. Actually, there's no smell here. I've bought... Sorry, give me a moment. I need to open my window. It's really hot in here. Right, I've gone back to the land of the Sun Ravens before, and I've actually bought some really old retro Gundam models. And that was like I regretted that so much, because those things were so ancient and they weren't really stored well that they actually got moldy. And I tried my best, no matter how much I tried with scrubbing and soap and bleach, it just kept smelling like mold, so I eventually just threw it out because it smelled so disgusting. No matter how much I liked those old model kits, it was just impossible for me. Sadly. It was just impossible. Okay, so this goes in there. Pop it in. These parts actually, they go in really smoothly. They feel really solid. Okay. You're supposed to put armor parts on top of here, but I'm not even gonna bother with that. Instead, we're gonna work on the rest of the chest piece. The rest of the chest. Let's see. E2, E3. Let's see. Oshi means a person you support the most, especially to idols. It doesn't have to be an idol, just... It could be an actor, it could be a voice actor, it could be a singer. It's just whoever you really like. Gotta make Shinzo Abe proud, pump up 10 more children or more. Yeah, well maybe. I'll move to Japan and I'll find and I'll marry a Ziraike girl. And I'll convince her of the ways... I'll convince her that like motherhood is like the path to happiness, and then we'll make 10 kids, but then I'll have to abandon 5 of them, and then those 5 will become they'll grow up without a father to become Ziraike girls of their own, or like Ziraike boys that become either like hostesses or like hosts, and then they'll make a living off of scamming poor lonely men and women. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Kind and gentle Hakuya. Kind, gentle, and seiso Hakuya. That's what we're doing today. Yes. Oshinoko. Yes, Oshinoko is... The word Oshi in Oshinoko refers to this Oshi. 20 kids? Oh my goodness. We're gonna set a record there. Try to loosen the shirt. I can't loosen it any further. Look at it. I'm already exposing my collarbones. Surprisingly warm here today here too in Toronto. It's nice to see the snow melt, less shoveling. Oh, you still have to shovel snow at this hour? At this at this time of the year? Moldy? Yeah, moldy. The scent of it was not fresh mold, it's like black mold. It was disgusting. Like I couldn't even see where the mold was, but it just had the smell of mold inside the plastic or something. Shadow the Hedgehog PlayStation 2. Okay, here's the thing. I played that game And I legitimately enjoyed that game when it came out. I thought it was the coolest thing ever. I thought it was the coolest thing ever. I thought it might need some cash. I wanted to invest back in October. I missed out and the stock pumping so hard, which resulted... What the... Oh goodness. I had a situation like that. I don't know how much money you have in stocks, but... I put $5,000 into some stocks, and I actually got like... It actually ballooned up to 70,000 US dollars. But unfortunately, I tried to go. I sold it and I got back in, and then it crashed right after that, and I lost all of it. But it's fine. I didn't put that much money into it anyway. It feels really bad because I could have paid for all of my VTubing expenses and more with that money. I was just greedy and wanted more. Life is just like that, and you know, I'm okay with just being poor. I'm okay just continuing to be poor. No, that's just how life is. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Know when to pull out. Probably people need to know when to pull out for other things too. Not just stocks, but... all part of the learning curve, yeah. You know, maybe one day I'll get another pump, and I'll actually make it big, and then I can afford having 20 children. I'll have like 3 wives and 20 children. I actually have an uncle who is married to one of my aunts, and my aunt is like the first wife. And he has like 2 other wives, and he has kids with the other wives, and it just seemed really weird to me. It seemed very strange to me. But you know, that's how they've chosen to live. Although my aunt is an alcoholic, so clearly she's not taking it well. My aunt is an alcoholic, and which, you know, it's really weird. She looks really good for someone at her age. So I'm really not sure why the husband decided to get 2 more wives who were nowhere close to as pretty as she is. They're younger, yes, but they're still not as pretty as her. She's actually still really good looking, despite being like my mom's age. Her daughter, one of my cousins, was actually close to my age. She was actually a garu in high school, and like, oh my goodness, I had a crush on her when I was younger. She was like very much a garu, but she's also like incredibly menhera. Like, she's like BPD and shit. But that's after like high school. She became like really OCD. Oh, she has really bad OCD. Like abusive levels of OCD. She just can't control it. So I feel really bad for her. So he didn't read my message of him being a meanie. No, I read it. I didn't read it. I didn't read it at all. No, I didn't read it. I didn't see that. No. Hakuya is a meanie? I'm not a meanie. I'm really nice. The kindest sun raven you'll ever meet. I need a D222. Alabama residents. So your uncle married his sister? No. My uncle is the in-law. My uncle is the in-law. So this aunt is my mother's sister. So she's my aunt, and he is her husband. And he is the in-law. And he chose 2 other women to add on to his number of wives. I don't believe Sunraven Country, Sunraven Land, officially recognizes polygamy. I think he just decided to have 2 other women who don't really have any inheritance rights to his family. It's weird. I don't know how they're gonna deal with that. I'm not gonna question it. It's their family feud to deal with in 20 years' time. Not my problem. You know, if you're gonna do that sort of thing, it has to be like, you know, if any of you were watching that anime from last season called The 100 Girlfriends Who Really, Really Love You. You know, the only way you can make that work is if all the girlfriends love each other as much as they love you. Otherwise, it's just like, man, how are we gonna... This is gonna be an issue. I'd be fine with sharing the time between multiple people. It's not for everyone. Uncle's a magnet? No, I think he's a bit of a scumbag. I think he's a bit of a scumbag. I don't think he's particularly much of a charmer. He's quite uneducated. Gaslight, 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 gaslight. Ravens always knock on my window. They are not nice. Yeah, no, ravens are really nice. They're really nice to me. And, you know, gooses respect me. They just don't bother me at all. You know, I see gooses chasing random people all the time, and I'm just like... They just ignore my existence. They respect me. Ravens, they like to say hi to me all the time. Wait, there are ravens where you are, Anji? Are you sure those are ravens and not crows? Crows are assholes. Okay, crows are assholes. Crows are not ravens. Birds just fly into my window to get more waifus. Ravens are also the cool name for pilots in Armored Core. Yes! Yesterday I was woken up to a bird hitting my window. Ooh. Yeah, crows are not ravens. That is bird racism right there. We are not the same. We are not the same. Crows are a bunch of assholes. They will steal your shit. They will caw at you. Call you names. Ravens are gentlemen. And gentle women. Except for my uncle. He's a bit of a bastard. And I'm pretty sure him getting 2 wives is what led to my aunt becoming an alcoholic, which led to her mistreatment of her daughter, which is why my gyaru cousin became an OCD menhera. So it's all connected. It's all his fault. Of course, she grew out of her gyaru phase, but she's still really good looking. Actually, no, wait. Yeah, she grew out of her gyaru phase, and then she became like this really preppy girl. In her like, after getting out of school life. Let's see. How does this work? Got these 2 pieces here. I'm gonna assume this is the chest area. Oh no, I had it upside down. This goes here. And then this goes here. All right. Oh wow, that's rather nice. Oh. That is wow, this has a really nice bend. Bird racism moment, yep. Fortunate to have any problems with birds. This is just Gowl. I've never made the names on my accounts. Ah, I see, I see. Man, I feel like I'm getting what is that word for it? I'm getting not gaslit, but something fish. Let's see. I've never. Yeah. When I was at the beach last year, a seagull stole my sandwich. Did he force her? No, he didn't force her to drink alcohol. She just like got really stressed out and angry, probably because, you know, he got 2 new girls. He didn't force her to drink cheap beer. My first model kit was a Zoid, a motorized walk. Whoa! Do they still make the motorized ones? I'm not sure if they do that anymore, but those were pretty cool back in the day. Parents always taught me to watch my food around birds, so I escaped that, yeah. Yeah, crows attacked me before when I was eating like a manju. I was eating a meat bun, you know, walking on my way. Because I couldn't finish my food at home one time, so I was just running down the street with a manju in my bun. A manju bun in my mouth. As I was like, you know, making my way to the transit. And I just kept getting dive bombed by this asshole crow. Fuck crows, man. Assholes. Catfished, yeah. Catfished. The lady snuck behind me and flew and snatched it out of my hand. That's one determined goal. He's an anime, I swear. Am I in an anime? Okay, let's build the arm parts. Or the shoulder joints. F3, 4, 5. Got the toast in his mouth. It's not toast, it's a manju. It's different. Okay, high school kids can't afford manju. By the way, manju is really good. If you're ever in Japan, the kuro butamans are just so good. The packaging they have for the convenience store deli foods, it's so good. Like they have their manjus, which they'll put inside like a bag for you. And the thing with this bag is they'll tape it up, but you don't like take out the tape. What you do is actually there's a line in the bag that they give you, and you actually tear it, and it'll just turns into a sleeve that you can hold onto the bun without actually touching with your own hands. And you can do that with, they have that for corn dogs as well. They call them American dogs in Japan, but it's the same thing. They put this in this bag and you can tear it in the middle and you don't have to have your hands touch it at all. It's pretty crazy. Hakuya romance anime confirmed. Yeah, you can. Guys, I will be in the next installment of Hatoful Boyfriend, the visual novel. I'll be in there as the White Raven character. Yes, that you can romance. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, and 5. Is Hakuya addicted to anime? What do you mean addicted? I don't actually watch that much anime these days. No time. All of my time is spent watching VTubers. And, you know, just planning content. All of my money is spent buying these things. Buying all these kits so I can build them on stream for you guys. Also, do let me know if the music is a little bit too loud, or if my voice is not loud enough. I feel like it should be fine by now. I think I've actually finally dialed it in, but just to be sure, I always ask. Nothing annoys me more than bad audio, quiet audio especially. Hentai is considered anime. I guess it is. I tried the mochi mangu. Mangu? You mean a mango mochi or like a mochi manju? Wait, manju is like a meat bun. Wait, huh? You'll be everyone's boyfriend, I guess so. Damn it, I didn't want that to happen. I didn't want any, like, overbearing parasocial relationships to form. Like, a little bit of parasocial is fine, but, like, boyfriend? That's a little bit much. Is Hakuya weeb or otaku? I very much am an otaku. I'm not a weeb, I'm an otaku. Hentai is anything that's considered animated is considered anime. That's true. Hello there, Poke. Manju. So manju. It just means wait, no, nikuman means meat bun. Manju is just like a bun. It's a steam bun. Mochi filled with red bean paste. No, that's mochi. I think. I don't know. My brain's not working. I'm getting hit by like really bright and hot lights right now. Don't ask me these questions. Okay, how do I do this? Got this. We got this. Which goes in there. Oh yeah, that's stiff. That is stiff. And then we got one of this. That goes underneath. Tightly fit the parts as far as they will go. Okay. Ah. They are... okay, there we go. My hands are sweating. Jeez. Okay, so we have one of those. I guess we do that with this as well. Okay. All right. And I guess we just stick those in there. Okay. Let me like put it right next to the microphone so you can like hear the snap. Was that a satisfying snap? I hope it was. Is hentai good? Is it good anime? Hentai is pornography. Do you like pornography? Anjay, do you like porn? Okay, so we need the F16 parts, D1, D2, H2, H1, H1. Okay. F16. F7. I don't get the chance to build model kits with internal frames very often. I don't actually build master grades very often. I often feel like they're too... I mean, there's too many pieces, they're too big, and they're really expensive. I don't think I actually have the patience to deal with model kits that have too many parts. That's 18. Hakuya, I'm eating. All I say is I love seeing men. BL. Is that an important distinction to make? The BL part? That's important, right? How important is it that it has to be BL? I'm guessing it's like very important to you. それは徴用な問題じゃない。徴用の問題。Where's the H? This is I. Where's H? G, H. Okay, here's H. Why do I need this? Is it actually that important? I also need D. D's nuts. I need these nuts. Stop hitting me with more Gundam lore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I really love this stuff. Kind of. I say I love this stuff, but I don't really do it that often. So I'm probably not the most dedicated VTuber out there. What does annoy me is like some new people who like get into the hobby all of a sudden. It doesn't matter what hobby, but like they're newcomers to the hobby and they just declare themselves to like be the biggest name in the hobby, and I'm just like, are you for real? You call yourself the biggest fan of Gundam stuff, but like you just got into it and you're being so rude to the people who are already in it. It's kind of selfish of you. People like to gas themselves up like that. Kind of pisses me off. Especially since this is such a welcoming hobby. People are very nice to you if you want to join in their hobby, especially this one. It's really rare for me to meet a Gundam model person who like hates newcomers. I don't think that happens very often. The best hentai animation studio is Queen Bee. I'm not taking that bait. I am not. Poke, I know what you're saying, but I am not taking your bait. That's bad bait. Try harder. I'm not I'm not falling for it. You can't get me with that. Okay, so this will go here. B21. G, which one's B? $21. Nah. Nah, we're not touching that. We're not touching that piece. We'll do that next time. Got this one. Why am I so confused? I should not need the instructions for this. Why am I acting all confused? There's a little bit more flex in this thing than I would like. And that worries me. Okay, goes in there. Oh, I see. This thing is designed in such a way that when you lift it, it actually opens this thing up. Well, okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. This thing actually has a gear mechanism. You can't really see it too well, but these two pieces have a gear mechanism so that when you open one piece, the other piece also opens up. They're probably going to put some more armor pieces here, so like when you actually do this, when it's fully built, it'll flare out like wings, even though this is just a shoulder piece. That's really cool. I can't wait to see this thing fully built. For now, this is just the shoulder armor, or like shoulder frame, at least. It just slots in over here, I think. Let's build the other side. Let's see. Though maybe not like Pokemon Snap and like Lego games where you quickly assemble Gundam and do cool stuff. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? Kits are a big time investment with so many streams to watch. That's true. There's so many games I want to play, so many kits I want to do. So many... I don't really do Zatsudan topics, but there are a lot of Zatsudans that I want to do as well. And so you really just gotta figure out what you want to do. You can't do it all. You can't do it all. There's no way. It's impossible. Impossible. Gotta figure out what you want to do, what you're able to do, and what people will want to watch you do. Just because you want to do something does not mean people want to watch you doing it. So I've noticed you guys don't like opening up to me because I'm not a cute girl. If I were a cute girl, I'm sure there would have been more responses to the love questions yesterday. But you know, that's fine. I will make you guys open up to me over time with my natural charms. You'll open up to me about all your traumas someday. I'll like run a therapy session Zatsudan where I will give you advice and then not take responsibility when you take that advice and something goes wrong. I love BL because I like sword fights. Oh, you like sword fights, huh? I like sword fights too. Like, do you like rapiers or sabers? Maybe you like katanas. I'm not the biggest fan of katanas, but you know, people can do what they like. Let the people have what they want. Wait, did you like Tolkien Rambu? Anjay, were you a fan of Tolkien Rambu? This partial trolling aspect. Poke, please. Please, Poke, don't... Like, my rules do not say no trolling. They say don't be terrible. And that's not... I wouldn't say that's being terrible, because you're just kind of cheeky, and I like that, but... It's kind of cheeky. I like that. I like your spirit. But there are some lines that should not be crossed. And mentioning Queen Bee in a good light is one of those lines. The Queen Bee is not deserving of any respect. We are a blight upon the industry. Okay, it's like, since once you figure out where the pieces go, it's not that bad. It actually is really quick. But I keep getting distracted. I keep having to like read all you guys' funny chats. I am also red flag. Oh my goodness, are my chat just made up of red flags? Please. Someone help. Save me. They say opposites attract. Who's the opposite of what here? Do you think about the government's going for biometric cameras? I don't think I want to talk about that on my stream. But like, I'd imagine like one day those biometric cameras become X-ray cameras and they can just like see inside your bones. Wouldn't that be funny? They're already like looking at your temperature and stuff, right? To check if you have disease. But like one day they'll become X-ray cameras and they'll just see inside of you. Maybe there'll be some perverts out there who will like figure out how to convert it so it just turns off your clothes instead, which is kind of messed up. But it's also like, man, I don't want to see crowds and crowds of naked people, especially if those naked people are like old people. It's just like, ugh. You know, I see enough of that at the hot spring. I don't need to see that in public. Would you work as a cameraman for that sort of thing, like a security camera operator? If you had to see hundreds and hundreds of like naked old people, if you had like the chance to see one hottie for every 100 old and shriveled up person, would you do it? I'm gonna head out. I'll be back for 30 minutes. All right. See you later. Hakuya and Hakuya friends. What's a good anime to watch? Right now I'm watching Yuki Bakahatsu Bang Bravean. It's English. It's called Bang Brave Bang Bravern, which is a really fun robot show about a giant talking robot and two men who are very heterosexual and not homosexual in any way. And one of them is a single father with a cute daughter who talks like Pikachu, and I love her. She's like so cute. I love her. I like that show. I watch it sometimes. We did a watch along on Discord the other day of it, and it was fun. I watched the latest episode yesterday. I'm just like, oh my god, this is so good, this is so good, this is so good, this is so good. I'm also watching Dungeon Meshi, so Delicious in Dungeon. I don't know why they translated it like that, but you know, Delicious in Dungeon is really good. It's about these guys who are traveling under this. It's like a dungeon crawler anime. Like, have you ever played those old RPG dungeon crawler games? It's like that, except they made it into an anime, and also they eat the monsters, which is really nice. Our main character is some kind of pervert who enjoys eating monsters. Yeah, he's some sort of weirdo that just likes eating monsters. And then his party have to put up with him because they're not very fond of eating slimes and ghosts and poison mushrooms. What else is good this right now? I'm also watching this anime called, what was it called? Mazo to Yaju, which is Witch and the Beast. Which the anime is kind of, it's alright, but I heard the manga is really pretty. It's really pretty. It's about these pair of witch hunters. And let's see, what else am I watching? There's actually quite a few nice. I'm also watching Kingdom, which is a historical drama, war drama about like this guy who wants to become like the best general under heaven, and he's fighting on the side of the first emperor before he becomes the first emperor of China. It's pretty good. It's like a seinen manga. The manga is really good. The anime is all right. It's not terrible. It's gotten better over the years. The first season was really bad. What else am I watching? I mean, Rio's been bugging me, trying to get me to watch the Apothecary Diaries, which is really good. But I've read the manga already, so I'm just like, just enjoy your show. It's about this girl who works in fantasy ancient China, as a medicine girl, and she does all sorts of like medicine shit, palace dramas. There's a really handsome prince who Rio won't shut up about. Yeah, bang brave, bang bravern. It's a very heterosexual show. And the innuendo is pretty there on purpose. It's also got like the best use of gratuitous English in any anime I've seen. Like the Japanese voice actor goes like, "Holy shit!" or "Jesus Christ!" He does a lot of that shit because he's an American. The main characters in the show are like the Japanese Defense Forces and the American Marines, the American Navy and Marines. It's pretty funny. I like it. I like it a lot. I think the word is gluten. I know people watch Solo Leveling. I don't care for Solo. I don't know why Solo Leveling is so popular. It's really trashy. It's a really trashy anime. Why do people like it? I don't understand. It's like Shield Hero. Shield Hero is pretty trashy. I guess people just want easy to understand anime. They just want easy to watch, easy to understand shows, even if they're really mediocre. Like, the idea of Shield Hero seems fun to me. I like the idea, but what actually happens in Shield Hero is kind of boring. I don't enjoy watching boring shows. Witch and Beast, yeah, Witch and Beast. That one it's pretty good, but I mean, the show is kind of mediocre, but the manga it comes from is really pretty. Like, the art is really good. It's really beautiful. And like the mangaka, the person who draws for it, she just... You can tell she really loves fashion. Yeah, we're back to fashion. The main characters are always switching it up with designer brand clothing. It's just... It looks really cool. They're always dressed up really nicely. It's funny because like the main girl is actually a guy. And like, you know, like that kind of rough and tumble type of character, like that's super tomboy. She's kind of like that, except she's actually just a dude in a woman's body. And you can tell that the other guy is like just dressing her up in fancy women's clothing. And she doesn't seem to mind. Or she, he, I don't know, man. What do you call a guy who's been magically turned into a woman? As a form of curse. And they're actively trying to become a man again. What do you call that? Wait, did I miss a piece? No, they should all be... Oh yeah, I didn't get that one. 20. Okay. I'm working, so I kind of forgot what I'm about to say, but then I saw comments. Yeah, I'm gonna ask you, already been on Hot Spring with a lot of men. Did you compare size? Always. You always compare sizes with your bros. But you don't like say, hey bro, can we compare sizes? No, you don't do that. You look to the side and you're like, hey bro. And then you just like, when he's not looking, you look down and it's like, and you're just like, all right, nice. And then he's like, the other guy's like, hey bro. And I'm like, okay, I got it. I'll look away. And then he'll look, you know, at me. And then he'll be like, he'll give me an approving nod. Like, nice, nice. Like, he won't say nice. We won't say nice out loud, but we'll think it. And we know. We just know. With the approving nod. All guys do it. None of them will admit it. Except for me, because I am very truthful. You know? I'll let you know all the secrets. And yeah, so like, I don't know if it's like that for girls, but like in the hot spring, yeah, guys, when we're alone, we just talk about girls. Guys don't admit it, but we always talk about girls when we're with the bros. We always talk about like the really cute girls we meet. You know, if they already have a girlfriend though, they won't talk about the girlfriend at all. They'll just like do everything to avoid talking about the girlfriend. But if we're all single guys, then yeah, we'll just talk about girls all day. That might, I'm not sure if that comes as a surprise to girls, but yeah, guys are like that. Day 10. Let's actually just build this first. We have this. And how does this work? So this goes here. Okay. And this goes here. This is the elbow, I believe. This is the elbow. can build the other one. Simple enough. Let's see. S1 was great. I believe in your server, you or someone mentioned people like easy to digest shows since the time is limited per week, especially Japanese. That's true. Shield Hero and Soul Leveling have source material that likely aren't being adapted 100% faithfully. I mean, sometimes it's better, sometimes it's not. And lots of times fans are watching the show have already experienced more of the high points than someone starting with the a gender bender. Like a Chico Angel. Are you winning, son? Something like that, I guess. Kind of like that. G. Do I have any Jeep runners? G8. Okay, do I need to build those? I do need to build those. Oh, I actually do need to build those. Whoops. Let's build those then. D10 and G8. G8. I like how you're honest, because I know men are talking about women, because my dad and his friends, whenever they drink, they always talk about women. Yeah, I mean, why would I lie about this? Men don't like to admit it, but they like to talk about girls all the time. All the time. Always. We're always talking about the cute girl we met the other day. Or the cute girl we saw when we were walking down the street. Always. With our bros. You know? Guys like girls. This is not very hard. I don't think this is very difficult to comprehend, but guys don't like admitting to liking girls. It's part of the game. You know, if guys act too interested, then they scare away the girls, or at least that's what people think. Like, this is actually one of the most common advices that I'm given. Is like, okay, if you like a girl, then just ignore her. Ignore her until she gets fed up with you ignoring her and forces you to pay attention to her. That works kind of. I don't think it's the right advice for a lot of people. That only works if the girl is somewhat interested in you. And I think it's not quite this. It depends on the girl. Like, for girls who are used to getting a lot of attention, if you just introduce yourself, like you're in a group setting, like, and you just like, you say hi and then you just don't interact with her at all, and you just like ignore her, then yeah, she's gonna like get pissed off and be like, how dare you not pay attention to me? Don't you know who I am? But if it's some girl who doesn't get a lot of attention very often, then ignoring her is a bad idea. If you want to, you know, get her to notice you. It's a bad idea because she's never gonna approach you. It really just depends on the person. Okay, what do I do here? Okay, this one goes here. And then this one clamps on top of that piece. Look, it works for some people. It works for some people. To just ignore women. It seems paradoxical, but it sometimes works. But you might not get the attention of the girl you want if you're just ignoring women. If you're just ignoring all the girls around you, you might not, you know, reel in the girl that you actually want. Okay, what's next? Okay, we don't need that. We beat 24. B24. Hakuya, what's the price of raspberries in Canada? How would I know that? Do I look like a raspberry farmer to you? How the heck would I know that? Gosh, ask me a reasonable question, you know? Like, I don't know, what's the meaning to life? Or like, how do I become cute? You know? Or like, how do I get started doing makeup? I actually don't wear makeup, but... I mean... Okay, I have learned some basics about doing makeup. But that was for my job. I wonder if... Oh, maybe saying it's part of my job just gives you people more questions. What is it? Okay. And now we can build the shoulder joints. 6, 7, F20. 6 and 7. Oh yeah, so we're still doing the raffle or the giveaway. I haven't actually counted, and I actually don't know who the winner is yet. I'm gonna do that towards the end of this stream. I was gonna do it an hour before stream started, but I kind of, you know, fell asleep. So I didn't actually do it yet. We can learn together who gets the model kit and the stuff I brought back from Japan. I hope whoever gets it has fun with it though. It was a fun model kit. they're still out of stock in Japan, actually. I've been asking my friend if he can get me a Rising Freedom Gundam, and they're still out of stock. It's been 2 weeks. They're still gone. No, not 3. It's been 3 weeks. Guess I'm the oddball crowd who mostly talk about hobbies and geeky stuff. I don't know. I think there's a lot of people who like to talk about hobbies and geeky stuff. I mean, I'm here. I'm talking about that stuff. I think that's normal. I mean, do you not enjoy talking about geeky stuff? I love talking about geeky stuff. You know, these days, being a geeky nerd is not only totally acceptable, but considered cool in some circles. In actually a lot of circles. You know, being a nerd is just considered cool. Okay, that's one shoulder done. Let's see. Basically slowly building up the bond, intentionally take it slow and easy. You've got to be doing something and have a plan. Are we talking about how to... Gal, what are you talking about? I'd like to get rich and have a big farm someday. Ah! A big farm or just like a homestead? Most people just want a homestead, but I can... Because like an actual farm is a lot of work. I mean, homesteads are a lot of work too, but farms are just like on a whole other level, I think. People who can do farm, like actually do farm stuff are pretty amazing, I think. That's interesting. Alright, so you go in there. And you go in there. And now we have our... Oh. That's interesting. It actually has a locking mechanism. So these are really stiff parts. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh yeah, these are... really stiff parts. Interesting construction. It's usually, I've never seen a model kit with this kind of locking construction with the shoulders, but it's pretty cool, I think. I'd say this is pretty cool. Oh. I should go here instead. Wait, there's no difference? I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, now let's make the hands. How do I start becoming strong? Don't ask me. I'm still learning how to become strong. So, you'd have to ask someone else how to go to the gym. If you want to ask me how to become mentally strong, basically you subject yourself to lots of pain. But I don't think you would want to do that. I don't think it's normal to want to be in pain. And I don't want you to be in pain either, so... Yeah, Hakuya is kind of geeky, but it's okay. I mean, we all have different hobbies and interests, so it's okay. Why does it seem like you're judging me? Why does it seem like you're judging me for my hobbies? Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess being into fashion is very geeky, huh? Being into fashion, video games, and anime. Very geeky. But I think in the past, people who were into fashion were not really that much into anime, video games, and especially not Gundam models. It's very rare to find fashionable Gundam model people. I'm probably one of the best dressed people who are into Gundam models that I know of. Not to brag or anything, but probably am one of the better dressed ones. But yeah, I used to be really bad. I used to be really poorly dressed, so I guess I'm making up for the past. That's interesting, there's two sets of fingers. Yep, like an act. That was in reference to the whole whether to ignore a girl or not. Oh, slowly build up a bond? No. I'm not talking about building a bond. I'm just talking about getting her attention. This is like way before the whole building up a bond thing. No. That advice about ignoring women was just to get her attention. This has nothing to do with building a bond. This is just for her to see you as a guy. A 27. 28. Oh wow, these actually looked really nice. Usually for Gundam models, I always complain about the hands being terrible. Even the master grades. But I think these ones actually look quite nice. I'm pretty sure these are gonna look really good once I finish them. You know how while you were growing up you'd often hear people say the rich could help end world hunger? No. I've never heard that because the rich people don't care about the poor people. I've never heard that in my life. Let's see. Well, if I can make the right investment choices, I'd like to take a crack at it. But even if you don't succeed, you'll help some people along the way. I mean, I don't really care about that. I think, like, try to help the people you can, right? Before trying to do lofty goals like ending world hunger, why not just help the people that are hungry around where you live? Smaller goals like that are much more attainable and realistic. And, you know, they're just... It feels good. It's a much more doable thing, right? It's much more responsible than to have some big end mission statement at the end of the day. Say, oh, we're working towards this. No, how about just feed the people that are around you. Give them work so that they don't have to go... So they have some money to spend on themselves, to raise their own children. And to make the world a little bit of a better place. I think that's, like, much more admirable than trying to aim for ending world hunger. World hunger is such a big subject, and we are all such small people. When you make your goal much smaller, more focused, I think it's just a lot more responsible. You can be held accountable to it. You can hold yourself and others accountable to it. Life philosophy with Yatsuno Hakuya. That's what we're doing right now. Oh wait, no, this is the thumb. Go up here. I know what to do in a gym, but I want a faster way. I want to be able to lift 1 ton with my biceps. Whoa! Well, I mean, you're highly motivated, but I wouldn't know what to tell you. I wouldn't know how to help you get there, unfortunately. I'm nowhere close to doing 1 ton. I'm nowhere close. Wow, these hands actually look really nice. They actually look really nice. Nice and chunky, like they're made to grab something. And I was very tempted to quote a former president, but I think I'll withhold from that. I don't think it would be very appropriate for me to say that. Okay. Is Luna Maria's sister in the new movie? Yes, she is. I don't remember her name. I don't remember Luna Maria's sister. Mayrin, that's her name. Oh yeah, these are big hands. They're made for grabbing. Do you guys have big hands? I kind of want to ask you guys to, like, show me your hands on Discord. Maybe we'll have, like, a hand review stream one day where I just review all your hands. We can have a hand review competition where everyone in the Sunraven community just submits their hands. And we can see who has the best hands. Wouldn't that be nice? We'll have the best hands in VTubing. Oh, look at those. Look at those. Massive. Let's see. Zam, I'm late again. Hey there, Kiri Newgate's right eye and mole. Hello, hello. Be amazing. Imagine lifting a small car with your hands. I've seen people do that. I've seen some bodybuilders, they will like lift a small car. Like someone will drop their phone underneath the car, and these like 4 bodybuilder guys, they collectively lift a small car just to help that person get their phone. I can see how ignoring would work for some, but like you said, some others are used to very little attention, so yeah, it's very normal for them to be ignored. So my advice is more like, observe how everyone treats this girl. Observe how she's normally treated. At least in like the environment that you're in, that you two share. Observe how everyone usually treats her, and treat her in the exact opposite way. If everyone's also usually really nice to her, be dismissive and ignore her. Like, don't be mean to her, but like, don't go out of your way to do anything for her like other people would. And she'll take offense to that. She'll be like, why aren't you like nice to me like everyone else? Why are you trying to avoid me? But if it's like a girl who like everyone ignores, then obviously you can just go in there and like say hi. Don't be too aggressive though, because people like that are not used to receiving attention. So be gentle. Be gentle. I mean, it's part of, I guess, why I can do gunpla in Japan, because like all the people who usually do gunpla are fucking assholes. All the guys who usually hit on girls in Japan are fucking assholes. So like when I'm like really nice about it, they're like, wait, that guy was actually kind of nice, what the heck? He wasn't being pushy like all those other guys. Let's see. I understand you, Rossi. I feel so proud of myself whenever I can lift our jug of water. It's home base. Gal, you understand. You understand. You know, you gotta work from close by. Make sure you take care of the people around you first. Hakuya's hand is clean and pretty clean. Yeah, I mean, they could be a little bit cleaner, but I typically wash my hands with soap. I'll never stop talking about how I hate how people don't use soap in Japan. Like, it's right there. And you don't use the soap. It's kind of disgusting, my guys. Guys, if we have any girls here, if you ever go to Japan, please tell me if Japanese girls use soap. It is very important. Because I can tell you for certain, Japanese guys do not wash their hands using soap. Unless they see someone else use soap, like me. If I'm just like standing there, like, you know, like, I don't know. If I'm just like standing there, like, organizing my stuff in the bathroom, right? The guys will, they'll just go to the sink and they'll just like rinse like their tips of their fingers for like half of a second. No, like a quarter of a second. They'll be like, okay, gone. They're like, and they won't use soap. But like when I go first, when I go to wash my hands and I actually use soap, the next guy, he will always use soap because he doesn't want to seem, he doesn't want to look bad. Now that I've set the example, I've set the standard, and he doesn't want to look bad, so then he'll use soap. But otherwise, they don't use soap. So yeah, girls, please, if there's any girls in chat right now, I know there's girls in chat right now, please check for me. If you ever go to Japan, check for me. Do the girls in Japan use soap? I need to know, it's very important. I can't date a girl who doesn't use soap. Oh, like that's probably gonna be like one of the first questions I ask. Like if I'm ever on a date with a girl, I'm gonna be like, you used soap, right? You used soap, right? You're not some sort of disgusting slob, right? I thought red flags dated red flags. Okay, red flags date red flags, but like this is not a red flag. This is just like, this is like a black flag, okay? I will die. Okay, red flag just means warning. Okay, black flag means like you're gonna perish. There's just like no way, there's just no way forward. It is just a black void. I've been told I have big hands, but I know some older people who have way bigger hands. I mean, my hands are not that big. I mean, they're big for someone of my height. Obviously, people who are taller than me are gonna have bigger hands usually, but my hands are pretty big for my height. I have hands that match the size of people who are much taller than me. So yeah, proportionally. Hand reveal with gloves. Crazy videos where parents lift cars partially off. Yeah, those, whoa. Those people are crazy. Hey there, Nitro. I've had people start liking me from seemingly nowhere, and it was because I was easy to talk to. That's a different kind of... those people, like, they're already... I guess... That's like a slow build-up sort of thing, right? That only works if they actually already, like, somewhat acknowledge your existence, right? Let's see. Do people really... No. Why would... Don't... Rosie, what the hell? Don't bring up topics like that in my stream. No, they don't. They don't. Okay, they just don't. It's just... You watch too much porn. You watch too much porn. I've seen people here in North America walk out after taking a piss just using water. I mean, yeah, but in Japan, they don't even rinse their whole hand. They just like rinse the tip of their fingertips for like a quarter of a second. They don't even like, it's not even a rinse. They just wet their hands. To be fair, if it's your first piss after bathing and you don't touch the piss, your hands can... What is going on here? Don't play devil's piss advocate to me. Why do you always end up talking about death? Why do I always end up talking about that? Oh. That's a good question. I'll have to think about it. One of the requirements to be Hakuya's girlfriend, wash hands with soap. I know, right? It seems like such a simple requirement, but people don't have hygienic common sense in this world. Surprised disease rates aren't higher in Japan, given the lack of washing. Maybe that's why the Japanese cold is so killer. Maybe. I don't watch corn, but I always remember the old pre-2010s anime. What kind of pre-2010s anime are you watching? Talk about keeping in the family, highly debatable. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm scared here. I am scared. What is going on in this place? Okay, let's work on the legs. How are we doing for time? Okay, almost 3 hours. But we've been kind of slacking, but you know. Look at that, that's beautiful. I like this guy already. We're not gonna like pretty him up until the next stream though. We're just gonna build the inner frame today. So we're just building the skeleton. But he already looks pretty damn cool, as far as I'm concerned. So we've got F parts again. F27, F34. I'm serious, guys. You gotta let me know. Do girls in Japan use soap? It's important. This is of cultural significance. I can get really serious about very mundane things, if you haven't noticed. It's the little things like this that matter. Like, I don't care if you're like some kind of like supermodel. Like, I don't know what guys might call a 10 out of 10 supermodel. I don't care about that. Do you use soap or not? These are the real questions one should be asking. The ones that are available on YouTube. What the hell were you watching on YouTube? In the 2010s. My goodness. I'm like legitimately bewildered here. What, huh? What were you watching? What sort of wild things were people uploading back in those days? I don't even remember. It's been a while. Hakuya is victimizing himself now, yeah. I know you're the ones victimizing me. Honestly, there may be a video on the topic on YouTube given some of Japan's interview videos I've come across. I can confirm the anime girls use soap. Well, there's no soap doesn't really exist in anime, does it? I don't remember the last time I've seen a scene of people washing their hands in anime. You always see in high school anime, like it's in the summer and they'll like wash their face and then they'll like turn the little outdoor sink, they'll turn the sink nozzle upwards and then they'll start drinking from it. But like you never see them actually wash their hands with it, always just to wash their face, because like their face is full of sweat because they were like exercising or something. Looked it up, and apparently at least 52% of people wash their hands and 64% use soap. According to what and where. You know people lie on surveys, right? You know people lie on surveys. You know, even if no one's seeing and no one can tell what they answered, people are gonna lie anyways. Before 2010, yeah. YouTube used to have a problem with constant 18+ uploads, describes strange changes. Those were strange times, absolutely. Hey Dank. Strange times. Indeed. Oh right, F34. Huh? Oh, it's this one. Still, if they did lie, it's still 50%, and that generally be higher. No. I think they're lying. You know, I don't believe in statistics. I believe in what I saw with my own eyes. And what I saw scared me. It terrified me. Like, what if one day I date a girl and she doesn't use soap? I think I would, like, have a stroke right there. Okay, I think this is the what is this? This is the boot? This is the boot. It is. I'm not gonna put that piece on. No. 8. Wait, what the heck? What's this? There's no way that's a single piece, right? It is a single piece. Oh, okay, that's pretty wild. Should be 99%, right? People should use soap. It shouldn't be 50%, it should be 99%. If like half of all people are lying, which I'm pretty sure half of all people are lying, then that's like 25% of people actually use soap. That's disgusting. I'm pretty sure more than half of people are lying though. Yeah, it's disgusting. Absolutely. 気持ち悪い。キモすぎる。いや、皆さん、手洗いの時は、ちゃんとソープを使う。くださいね。ソープをちゃんと使うべきですよ。Please, like, actually. Please use soap. It's so weird to not use it. Okay, this one first. Wait, what the... Interesting. Bro, it's Godzilla. Does he wash his hands? I mean, Godzilla, he always comes from the ocean, right? So he's always like... He's basically always washing his entire body until he comes out. So I think Godzilla's fine. Force her to use soap, yeah. I'll barge into the women's restroom while my girlfriend is there, you know? And I'm gonna force her to use soap. I'm gonna be like, woman, what the hell do you think you're doing? Do I see you not using soap? Not on my watch. I'll just like forcefully grab her hands and just like pop, I'll yank her towards the sink and I'm like, you will scrub. You will use soap. You will get the soap underneath the fingernails, between your fingers, on the back of your hands as well. You will properly do this for at least 30 seconds. Hakuya's tragic breakup reveals. How do you force someone to use soap? When someone likes you, they're willing to make certain changes if it's a reasonable request. Absolutely. If you don't love me enough to respect me to use soap, then I don't think we should be in a relationship. You pour soap on his hands, then he'll have to wash it with water to take it off. I had a friend who respected my lack of swearing and didn't want to be a bad influence, so she tried to swear less around me, even though I never... that's a good friend. Does Godzilla got wrinkles? Godzilla's got mad wrinkles, bro. Godzilla's got mad wrinkles. You know, being in salt water 24/7 cannot be a good... It's not good for your skin. Girls might accuse you of spying on them. No, it's I'm not spying on them, okay? I've got like a spider sense, but like instead of a spider sense, it's a raven sense. And it specifically tells me when my date is not using soap. Okay, back to the gunpla. Guys, did you know? Like, I'm building the inner frame right now. I'm building the Gundam's skeleton. But did you know that underneath your skin, right now, right this moment, underneath you, there's a skeleton. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that so scary? Underneath you right now, there's a spooky, scary skeleton. Inside of you. That's terrifying, isn't it? Like, what if one day, like, the skeleton comes out and you meet the skeleton? That's terrifying. I'd be worried if I were you. You don't believe in skeletons? Yeah, it's like that's what everyone says. Till they meet their skeleton. You should connect the soap dispenser and water together. Then they are forced to use the soap. Yeah. I'll hardwire the soap into the water, into the faucet. Okay, so this is the knee. The Nico knee. I'm gonna assume it's just like this. Fairly simple. Oh, maybe I put this the wrong way. Maybe it's the other, yeah, it's probably this way. Yeah. Is this a C-clip? It feels like this is a C-clip. It's probably a C-clip. Ah, man, I don't like C-clips. What if they don't use water either? I mean, that's when you get the fire truck and the hose. Bitch, clean yourself. Plus, you can just ask most people won't be prepared to lie about it. That's true. Japanese people are not very aggressive. So I could probably just palp that question and be like, girl, do you use soap? ちゃんと答えてください。手洗いとき、手を洗ってるとき、手を洗ってるときは、ちゃんとソープ使うんですか？ちゃんと使うよね。Let's see. Reminds me of a Skrillex clip where he goes, right now there's a skeleton inside all of us. I know. Guys, I met my skeleton today. Emotional. Don't say bad to the bone at 3 AM. You use soap? That's wonderful. That is wonderful. I'm glad. I'm glad you use soap. I'm so happy. You've made me a happy raven. F31 and F32. Oh, it's another one of those clasping joints. I actually don't know that much about Skrillex. I just know he's famous. He's a gamer, right? Aligned with the grooves. Okay. I don't know much about him either, but he made cool main theme for 2000 called Syndicate. Oh, okay, okay. Oh wait, no, Skrillex is not a gamer. He's a composer, is he? I think he had like some funky hair back in the day that people made fun of. Guys, it's just hair. Let the man do what he wants. He let him enjoy his life. F33. Oh, we're almost finished with the frame parts. At least for the... I did not expect to be finished this quickly. 3 hours. I guess that leaves us room to do Zatadon. And to give me time to actually look at the winner of the giveaway. Which, by the way, if you want to participate in that, it's on my Twitter. I'm not going to bother posting the link right now. If someone wants to grab the link, then I'd be thankful for that, but otherwise, we'll announce it when I'm done building this guy's skeleton. I will pay for the shipping. You know, I will actually pay for the shipping, so I'm not gonna screw you over like some people do. You want this thing, but like you have to pay for it. I wouldn't do you guys dirty like that. Oh. This is like really tight. There's not a lot of places to grab onto with this thing. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay. Let's see, where does this go? Which way is the front? I'm gonna assume this is the front. Okay, so those are the thigh joints, or what do you call it? The hip joints. And those just go. Where did those go? Where did those go? I think I built this wrong. Or did I? No, I don't think I did. I don't think I built it wrong. I just... There we go. There we. I'm gonna get this eventually. I'm gonna figure this out of... How does this work? It's like we have this here. It's facing this way. Insert it here. ここにはめ込みます。Oh, there we go. That was... I just needed to flip it around. Sun Ravens have difficulty with basic geometry. Please understand. I would enter, but I don't build kits these days. Metal Robot Spirits is a new Infinite Justice. You've seen it, right? The Infinite Justice Nishiki. We had a meeting. I wonder what important things I missed here. Nothing important. Probably. The soap talk. We had the soap talk. Right? But I think you were already here for that. What did I miss? Hakuya, have you tried putting them together? I heard it helped. Oh my goodness. Cheeky. Cheeky. Alright. What do I build next? Because I'm doing this non-standard. I'm not putting together all the pieces. So it's a little bit confusing. Doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. A5 and A6. Okay, yeah, we need these parts. Cut them out. Things are really shiny. So those just slot in, huh? That's interesting. Wait, what the? Oh. That's pretty interesting. B16. Yeah, let's put these there anyway. Let's just put these on. Yeah, new Infinite Justice is awesome. I like how the new backpack has some spirit of the Strikes Flight pack. I mean, at least you didn't say like the very obvious thing. Everyone's saying how it looks like an X-Wing. And I'm like, yes, it does look like an X-Wing. Like, people were saying how it was really weird. How the color is not, you know, deep pink or deep purple like it usually is. But that's actually a spoiler for the movie. There's a reason why it's not colored like they usually are. And I didn't notice it the first time. Maybe it's because I watch movies without thinking. But I didn't notice. And I don't want to talk about spoilers, but like it's important, I think. Because the lack of the deep color, pink color, it makes you realize. If it was like deep purple, it would like tip you off immediately to what was going on with Atherin's whole gimmick in the movie, which was so stupid, but I liked it so much. Atherin's such a dork. I love fragrant hand wash. It makes me very glad to hear that. I prefer, like, yeah, guys, like, do you like to use the foamy kind of stuff or like the gel soaps? I actually prefer to use soap bars. Maybe I'm old-fashioned, but I prefer using soap bars. What's the wildest thing to me is how corporations are trying to market soap bars as if they're like some kind of newfangled product, and try to market them as like a really high-end thing, and they're trying to say like, oh, the gels, the soap gels we used in the past are like traditional stuff, and I'm like, no, soap bars are the traditional thing. You're gaslighting people into thinking that soap bars are bougie so you can charge more for it, even though traditionally soap bars were supposed to be cheap. Oh my god, I hate corporations so much. The marketing people, I see what you're trying to do, and it disgusts me. It fills me with a deep sense of disgust. Okay, so this goes here. No, wait. 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 Wait, which one does this go? Which side does this go on? Here, okay. This one goes here. Oh, wow. This is so cool. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. This is cool. This is so cool. I see why they did that now. Oh, okay. I know why they left this gap here in the middle now. Oh, wow. This is so cool. Oh my goodness. Okay, they did that so that this middle piece here could have like a free range of motion. Like once it connects to the other armor pieces, it'll have some like weird stuff like, oh my. Oh, what the heck? That's so cool. That is so cool. Okay, that's... How much left is there of this leg? D5, F13. 2 B parts. No, wait, we don't need those. Import part is this. D5, F13. Wait. Oh, you motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. Oh. Okay, okay, where's the piece? I missed a step. Because the instructions were not clear. Instructions not clear. Stuck. Use all types, no real preference. Since almost all Gundams spawned from the Strike project and Seed, I feel like seeing earlier elements. That's it. Yeah, that's true. I think the first one to be developed was actually the Duel. But like the Strike definitely had more influence after the fact over the other Gundams in Seed. Cause like the Gundam that has like the most similarities to the RX is not the Strike. It's the Dual Gundam. Which, by the way, my boy Isaac, best boy. There shall be no Isaac slander allowed here. Not on my watch. You know, he may have committed a few war crimes, but you know, he's the best boy. He's pretty. He's pretty and his mom is hot. You know, if you've got a hot mom, I don't think there's anything you can really do. I don't think there's anything you could do that couldn't be forgiven. I saw on Twitter today, there's this person asking, using this meme template of like, what was it? The old Gaijin 4 coma thing where it's like these 4 white guys where they're just like sitting on a couch and they're just like, they're just making this face. But then in the next panel, they're like, they got their hands up. They're like, yeah. And so they were asking, guys, are there any anime characters where like the girl is like this, but then her mom is like, and I'm just like, yes, there is. There is Yuigahama Yui's mother from Oregairu. Like Yui, I think she's the most annoying character ever. I hate her so much. Like as a Gyaru character, I just find her completely insufferable. But her mom, oh damn, that is a woman. She's like easily the best girl in Oregairu. It's not the teacher, it's Yui's mom. She's the best girl. It's too bad like she's married. Yui herself is just like completely unremarkable. But her mom, damn. Timeless meme, of course. Absolutely. Absolutely. It is a timeless meme. Okay, that's interesting. The leg joint goes in like this. How do I... Hmm? Oh. Oops. Interesting. Why does it go in like that? Aligned with the grooves. It's really loose. Do I have to push it in? I do. Oh, I think I know why they did it like that. This can actually move, it's just really tight. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's pretty neat. Like, did anyone else watch Oregairu? My love comedy snafu. Did anyone else watch that? It was really popular in the mid-2010s, I want to say. It's been a while, I don't remember when it aired. It's had a couple seasons. But yeah, Yui's mom, nice. Mrs. Yui Gahama, easily the best girl. Yui? Yeah. Gross. Her mom. I wonder if that ever happened in real life. Where like a girl just gets completely like overshadowed by her own mother. To the point where like the guy she's trying to aim for ends up dating her mom instead. I wonder if that's ever happened before. It must have happened before, right? I feel like it must have happened somewhere before. Through specialized suit and then Strike was meant to be the all-rounder. Watched the first 2 seasons, but I have catching up to do. I haven't watched it, but my Oshi had been saying things about it, especially to that Yui, because she doesn't like her either. I don't think anyone likes Yui. I like Iroha actually. If we're talking about the main girls, I like Iroha. Like, she's kind of awful, but I like her. She's kind of a terrible person, but I like her. Frankly, I think she was a better match for the main character than any of the other girls. Actually, I don't like the girl who won. I think she's kind of a bitch. It's like, I don't care about your sob backstory about how your parents manipulated you. I don't care. I don't care. I think the main character is better off with Iroha. It's a healthier relationship. They're good for each other. Oh, I think I've finished the legs. Nice. Or the skeleton anyway. Next time we're gonna make it look all pretty with all the guns and the shields and the armors and the wings. Well, this thing could actually pose really well. This might actually just be a better kit than the normal Master Grade Freedom. Okay, the last part is probably gonna be the wing unit, or not the wing unit, the... Should I do the wings or the backpack? Maybe, we'll look at it. But we're gonna do the waist now. I can see how Yui can be polarizing, I'll say that much. Some people like someone who will be outgoing, take initiative, and speak their mind IRL. Some would prefer a quieter person though. I just feel like Yui doesn't understand our main protagonist at all. And so she would be a bad match for him. It's not that she's outgoing, it's just that she doesn't understand him. It happens IRL. There's a show where here in the Philippines called Tulfo in Action, and I clearly remember one of the focus was the boyfriend of the girl being in love with her mom. Personal favorite is Saki. Saki's pretty good, but like she's kind of not even in... Saki's not even in the running, okay? She's not even part of the game. She's just a girl who happens to exist in the show. Saki's a nice girl. I like her a lot, but she's a side character. She's not even in the running. Not necessarily paired with Hachiman. Yeah, exactly. Not paired with Hachiman. I legit told my mom, what if it happens to us? Because my mom is pretty and I'm... Wow, don't say that. Don't say that about yourself. Absolutely not. I will not allow it here. Don't say that. Do not. We might have some problems if you continue. Wait, did I miss a piece in the head? A3. Wait, where does this piece go? What is this piece? I thought this goes... Oh, maybe this is in the chest? It looks like a headpiece though. A3. Oh, okay, never mind. This is the V crest. This is the V fin, so we're not gonna touch that. All right, let's do the waist. I remember it took a while to get my ex to stop comparing her figure with others and accept I didn't need to be with someone who was more pretty from her POV. Like what is it? I did that like fat shaming thing last time as a joke, right? But like, I don't know if I said it on my own stream, but like one of the questions on Rio's stream that she asked her audience was like, how long have you liked someone for? And what's the longest amount of time you've liked someone for? And I answered that I liked one person for 20 years. And I'm not lying, I did like one person for 20 years. That person was... They were pretty chubby, yeah. But I liked them anyway. I liked them anyway, because it wasn't that important to me. As much as I like talking about pretty girls all the damn time, I don't think it's actually that important. I am, you know, in agreement with everyone who's voted that personality is the most important thing. Because it really is the most important thing. Looks fade, health can fade. You know, everything can fade. Personality, like even if your memories fade, if your personality is still there, right? Personality is the most important thing. Absolutely. So people should not put themselves down for their looks. Do you like her since... I'm not gonna go into too much detail about it. Maybe another time. But it was just to illustrate. I don't really think looks matter that much. But I do like talking about looks. When you don't know someone, it's easy to talk about looks because that's all you know about them, right? Like guys, when like we're in the hot spring and we're talking about the girls, we don't really talk about their personalities, but because we don't know any of them. We haven't met any of them yet. If we actually did know their personalities, we'd talk about them. But if you knew them enough that you knew so much about their personality, you're probably already dating. In which case you wouldn't want to talk about your girlfriend. Because like, in Japan, the Japanese don't like talking about their girlfriends because they don't want the other guys to be like angry and jealous. But I think with my buddies, we don't talk about it because... Okay, why don't we talk about it? It's not that we don't want them to be jealous, it's that we don't want them coming after our girl. Don't think about my girl like that. She's mine. I think Japanese guys are like too happy to talk about their girlfriend, but they resist the urge because they don't want their friends to hate them. Okay. So we've got this waste unit. Okay, this is facing down. And we've got this. This goes here. Simple enough. And this goes here. Okay. Yeah, with these master grades, there's a lot of interlocking parts. So they can get kind of complicated over time when you're building them. Did I already snip that piece out? No, I didn't. You, get out of there. I like working on these internal parts a lot because you don't really have to pay attention to how cleanly you cut them out. No one's gonna see them. They're internal parts. No one's gonna see them. But they look nice to admire when you're building. I have liked someone for 11 years. That's my record so far. I wonder when it will stop. Oh, do you still like them? Damn. Looks are layer 1. When you get to like or love someone, there are many deeper layers you know by then that you admire. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, to quote my favorite manga that I read when I was a much younger Raven, and it had a big impact on me. I don't know if anyone here knows it. It's probably way too obscure for people these days. What was it? The most important thing are the looks, you know? Or not look. Ah! No, that's not what I meant. Personality is the most important thing. Looks are just the icing on the cake. Yes, that's the proper quote. Looks are just the icing on the cake. The most important thing is the personality. Hey, yo, shut up! Shut up, I misspoke. I was trying to remember the quote properly, but that's the gist of it. Wait, why are you... Oh, come on. Get in there. Why does it seem like this piece is not properly inserting? It probably isn't. Oh my goodness. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. No one's gonna see that. It's fine. Oh, that's got a locking mechanism. Let's see. I'm big, I'm fat, you're correct, but some people still love us. Oh my god. I have a crush in grade 2, but sadly we parted ways in college. We and I been chatting when I realized you. Oh, wow. Nice. That was long ago? Was that long ago? I don't know. Do you still like each other now? Let's see, let's see. Kid crush. I do think kid crushes are kind of fine. It's part of normal development to have a kid crush. Let's see. I only had one childhood crush, and I had a crush on him for 6 years. I think it has downgraded from love to like. Naruhodo. You can't speak Filipino here. Hakuya will bonk us. I absolutely will bonk you. I don't know if you're bullying me. I know you wouldn't bully me, but you know, I'm insecure like that. I'm a VTuber. Delete before he sees. You're gonna because it's a long time we moved on. No sparks. Only down. I see. Naruhodo. Hold the parts to prevent them from coming apart? What? Okay, so this goes in the front like a diaper. Oh yeah, cool. F9, F10. I think we're almost done. F9 and F10. I mean, if I can actually build these things and not get distracted again. Okay, so we've got this piece like this. And this goes on top. Click it in. And wait, what is this? Goes in here. Oh, wait, no, wrong way. Goes here. What is this? Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't know what that does, but it looks pretty cool. Diaper. Hakuya, your nails are so shiny. Stop. Why are you talking about my nails like that? They're just regular nails. There's nothing special about them. They're just nails. Maybe they're not really cracked and damaged and dry, so I guess that's a good thing about them, but they're just regular nails. I guess this one goes this way, right? Yeah. It just snaps in there. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we're still missing a couple pieces, but we want to build it like this. We want to build it so that it's like this, so we just gotta a little bit more. I think we can go ahead and connect the legs to the groin now. and the chest to the lower torso. Oh damn. A spooky skeleton with big grab 'em hands. We're at 3 hours and 30 minutes. Hey there, Doc. Do you like girls with fashionable nails? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really care about nails for the longest time. But lately I've been feeling like I actually do like it when girls do their nails. It really depends. I think I'm on like a case-by-case basis. Depending on like what kind of nails girls get. I prefer black nails. I prefer black nails, but I am open to more colorful stuff. But it's just on a case-by-case. I'm not just gonna automatically like girls who do their nails. It depends on how they do their nails. And I don't know what my criteria is, I guess. Criteria. I don't know what kind of nails I like, aside from the black ones just yet. But yeah, I can enjoy nails. I like people who take an effort. To put in effort. It doesn't matter what the effort is in, as long as they put in effort. I think that's what most people ask for in a relationship. Like, you don't have to be perfect, but you have to be working on yourself. I think that's important. Like, the other person has to feel like you're actively trying to be in that relationship. Because like, if they feel like you're not really, if you don't care about it, the relationship, and you're not really trying, then they're just gonna, at some point, they're just gonna give up. They're just gonna run out of patience for you. That's what I feel like. That's what I feel like after like listening to a lot of people talk about their experiences. Yeah. My relationships were not like that. I've got other troubles. Okay, I think we are good. And no, we can do the backpack internals too. Why not? Since we have the time, we can do a little bit of the backpack. Just because it does have an internal, it has some internal parts. Since we have time now, we can do these now instead of next time, because I feel like next time we're gonna need a lot of time to build this thing. Okay, we have that. E32. Whoopsies. Sorry about that. I apologize. Hakuya's been a very good boy today. I'm always a very good boy. Being a very good boy is just my natural state of being. What are you talking about? Yeah, 僕はね、優しい系男性なんですよ。優しい系男性 VTuber ヤトのHakuyaです。I'm the sweet-styled VTuber Yato no Hakuya. I'm very nice. You know, the whole world may treat you horribly, but I will be very nice. No matter what. Okay, so we need another part for that. G7. Let's see. He's a cool little guy now? Now? I'm always a cool little guy. I've always been a cool little guy. I simply cut them when I see them big. Nails? Yeah, they're kind of okay. I can leave them a little bit longer before I cut them again, but right now it's alright, I guess. I should probably cut them soon. Let's see. I wonder when Gundam Battle Operation 2 will add seat suits, if ever. I'm not sure they will. But, you know, they could. Right now there's a bit of a seed frenzy going on right now because of the movie. And people are excited about Seed again. So, you know, it could happen. And I'd be very happy. I don't really play Gundam games though, because Gundam games kind of eat away all your money. They really like their subscription service games these days. So I don't really play Gundam games anymore. But, you know, I think it's good that people are getting excited about it again. Where does this go? Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, but... Oh, we have to enclose it inside of something else. Oh, yeah, we don't want to do that. That's too much work. We're done. We're done for now. Where's the... So yeah, we just plug it in. We just plug it in here. Alright, this handsome boy is now naked. This handsome boy is now naked. He will be properly finished at a later date. I guess I'll do him next week. I'll finish him up next week. Yeah. I don't want to move him around too much because some of the pieces are a little bit unstable without the armor parts, but you can see some of these are already kind of cool. Like, cool gimmicks like this is just like, wow. It opens up. That's so cool. I like it when they have the shoulder armor like separate from the actual shoulder joint. I love it when they do that. You don't see this very often in Gundam model kits, so I'm always happy to see it. Game will be highly appealing without them anyway. Imagine being in a relationship. I imagine it all the time. I imagine it all the time. It's on my mind 24/7. Nah, I've got too much things to work on right now. But you know, I am, like I said, I do want kids. So, you know, it'd be nice if I could meet that girl someday. Although I don't think I have the time for it right now. I don't really have the time or the patience to deal with a woman right now in my life. Maybe someday. I meant the Gundam kit finally having arms and legs together. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Look at that bend. Look at that bend. This guy can almost touch his shoulders. I mean, he can. Look at this. Oh. He can touch his shoulders with his fingers. He can almost give himself a shoulder pat. I like the way that they shaped these arms. They look nice. Yes, you're a cool guy. Wouldn't say little though. Let's see how well these arms can close. Let's see how the closed fist looks. Okay, the closed fist looks kind of dumpy. I'm not gonna lie. The closed fist looks kind of dumpy, but that's excusable. Oh yeah, it's got some wrist. It's got some wrist articulation as well. Look at that. He can do this. I'm not sure what is the usage of this, but he can do that. You can do this too. Oh, okay. Ooh, talk to the hand. Talk to the hand, Kaiba. Oh. What's a girly pose I can make this guy do? Did anyone say naked? Are you still like scarred from that? Are your parents still giving you the... Is your dad still giving you the bombastic side eye? Was that you? Or was it someone else? Oh yeah, I can do this. Oh. We're gonna do that. I don't know what what I'm trying to do here with this pose, but don't think too hard about it. In a second we can do that. Oh wait, I'm gonna do this. Oh, wait, no, like this. What am I trying to do? What am I trying to do? This is so silly. But yeah, the knees, the legs can really bend forward a lot. Like from like there to all over like that. Like, wow. Oh. It's too bad I can't do the ballerina pose with this. Or can I? I can! I can do it! Oh, oh, oh. Wait. Wait. This is so stupid. Oh my goodness. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. I love it. I love it. This guy is so articulate. What fell off? So articulate. Can he even bend back? Oh. Genius. This is so silly. Oh my goodness. Girly pose. This is a girly-ish pose, right? Maybe we can have like a more standard girly pose. Let's try. Guys, what's like a stereotypical anime girly pose you can think of? Give me some help here. My brain's not working too well right now. Retype, I think you can have a girlfriend, Hakuya, because what if you found someone as busy as you are and not clingy and both mature? But I want a clingy girlfriend. I want a clingy girlfriend. Okay, this is not a girly pose at all. This is just a... What the fuck? Welcome to the brain, the club. My brain is fried and it's 3 a.m. Make a heart with your hands where the hands are touching your head. Where the hands are touching your head. How do you do that? You can do the Kamehameha pose. Kamehameha! Can this do a heart pose? A heart hand? How do you do a heart hand again? Like, what, like this? Like an upside down heart. Like this. How do I do that with these hands? I'm not sure if I can do it with these hands though. Why do you want to clingy girlfriend? Because they seem fun. I might get hurt, but you know, that's fine. I'm hurting every day. So like, what's the difference if I'm already hurting? The hands, I don't think the wrist can bend. Okay, they can kind of bend. Wait, how do I make it? How would I do that? With thumbs, I don't think I can do that properly, but I can try. I don't think it'll work though. Yeah, I don't think it'll. The articulation is not that good, sadly. I think this is the best it can do. Well, I think I know what to do. I can do the rar pose. The rar. I think I can do that. Yeah, I can do the rar pose. That's a pose that's kind of trendy these days with the young girls. Something like this. Oh my goodness. Turning your head, it's like raising your arms and bending them to shake. Oh, you mean like, oh, like that. I wonder, I don't know if I, I can try doing that. I can try doing that. Typical girls with a peace sign near their eye. Like that. Well, I can't do peace sign with these hands, unfortunately. The gang pose? I do not. What's a gang pose? Like, it can do the rar sign. It can do the rar pose. Pretty good, actually. Can bend forward a little bit. Can probably do the Neko pose. What's the Neko pose? Let's see. Okay. Can we do the... Can we do this pose? Okay, maybe not. The head is too big. The head is too big, and the what do you call it? The head is too big, and the arms are too short, so we can't do that pose, unfortunately. We can't do that heart pose. Sadly. This guy is really articulate, but he's a bit of a manlet. He's a bit of an armlet, or not an armlet, but what do you call it? It doesn't have very long arms. Very short legs too. The bright pose after he slaps Amuro. He's just like... Oh my god. This is so silly. Oyaji ni mo butareta koto nai no ni. Butareta koto nai no ni. Oh yeah, you didn't get hit? Well, maybe he should have. Your father didn't hit you? Well, maybe he should have. Oh my goodness. This is great. I love this. I love this so much. Hands out to the side while turning to the side, and one leg is sticking up and out at the back. And hands are hanging down like paws. Oh! I think I know what you mean. Like it's like this, right? It's similar to the one that I was doing already earlier. Oops. Arm fall off. Similar to the one that I was doing earlier, right? It's just like this. No, it's this one. This hand goes up. And this one goes down. Like so. Oh my gosh. Hands, please. Stop popping off. Because the armor parts, I didn't include the armor parts in yet. This thing is still very unstable. But yeah, something like this. Right? Something like this. Like this. Oh my god, that's so cute. That's so cute. Yeah, this is like the Neko pose. Ah, isn't that enticing? Isn't this a very enticing Gundam skeleton? Guys, you've got a skeleton underneath you, and it's almost as cute as this. Sometimes the waist is turned so they're facing the side. Oh, like this, right? Oh. The arm fell off. I mean, the waist is already turned. The waist is already turned. But I know what you mean, like something like this, right? Okay, maybe I don't think people bend that much actually. Do people bend that much? I'm getting sleepy now. Hakuya's voice. Ah. I'm actually waking up. I was very sleepy earlier. Frankly, I know one girl who will go crazy over a cat posing mech. Finally enough, she's part bird too. People can bend even more if they practice like crazy. Like, I don't know. I think you've got the spine is kind of in the way. The spine is in the way. I don't know if you can bend any more than this. This is a pretty ridiculous bend. Okay, so we go here. Okay, yeah. Okay, this is pretty interesting because the top of the chest has a different bend from the bottom of the chest, which is, it kind of mimics how a human spine works. Yeah, the pose doesn't need to bend more. No, it needs to bend more. You know, isn't this cute? Guys, isn't this cute? Wouldn't you like to see a cat girl? A girl doing a neko pose like this? You know? Wouldn't you just like to see a girl do that? Isn't that like the cutest thing ever? Oh my goodness. Because comment on how flexible some people are due to constant practice, yeah. If you don't constantly flex out or stretch out your muscles and your tendons, you're not going to be able to perform maneuvers like this. Alright. I think I've fooled around for enough for one stream. So I'm going to go ahead and let's find out who won the giveaway. You'll awaken something amazing inside of some people if you show them a cutie who can do that. And some you'll scare them so much they'll pass out. Alright, let's go look on Twitter, see how many people retweeted the tweet. And then we're going to pick a random number generator. Oh, well, not a friend. Someone I know recently got YouTube partnership. Well, I'm so happy for them. Wait, they even got 3,000 public watch hours? That's amazing. Wait, they had 3,000 subs? That's amazing. I'm happy for them. I'm so happy for them. I'll completely overshadow them in a couple years. Probably not. But I'll probably catch up. I'll be playing catch up to them once I can do some full-time VTubing. Like serious VTubing. Like right now I'm just really half-assed. Okay, so we've got 16 retweets. Or reposts. Okay, so I'm gonna take out a random number generator. Okay, I gotta put these all away. There's too much stuff here. I can't get to my keyboard. The cleanup for these things is always the worst. Alright. What the fuck, Rico? Oh, okay. Okay, Twitter is just kind of nasty today. Some people are just posting some really... I don't like that! I don't like that! Okay, alright, let's see. Random number generator. Number generator. Maximum is 18, right? There's 18 retweets. Okay, 18. Max is 18. So, what do we have? 11. Okay, so we're gonna count from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, I lost my count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Huh. Okay, person who won is Crypto137. Indie VTuber clips. This is an actual person though, right? This isn't an actual person though, right? Not has won. Has won the giveaway. So I'm gonna message them on Twitter later, and I'm gonna ask them for their address, and I guess I'll send them my stuff over. They're in Spain. Oh wow, Spain. They're in Spain, and they do indie VTuber clips. Okay, maybe I can get indie VTuber clips from them now. But yeah, Crypto137, congratulations on winning the giveaway. I hope you enjoy the Gundam Seed stuff, which is, I put it all in here. I'm just gonna take it out again to show everyone. Let me grab the kit itself. Wait. That's empty. Wait. That's where my switch puller is. Alright. So, you will get the Immortal Justice Gundam, completely sealed, new. And everything that's in here. A sticker of Kagali, a sticker of Luna Maria. A short storybook detailing, in Japanese, the relationship of Asukaga, a classic pairing in Gundam Seed. This is something that you insert inside of a what do they call those? An acrylic what is it called? An acrylic coaster. An acrylic coaster case. This goes inside of there, featuring our boy Shin. A postcard of Lacus Klein. A trading card of the Rising Freedom Gundam. And also you will receive I'm running out of space. I'm running out of space. Get out of the way. Acrylic stand of Lacus Klein, Shin Asuka, and Luna Maria. Yes. Zoom up a little bit. Give myself a little bit more space to work with. There we go. So yes. Once again, congratulations Crypto137. Thank you guys for all participating in the giveaway. I've never done one of these before. I've always wanted to. And I'm glad it worked out. I just need to send this stuff over and hopefully it gets to them. I don't think I'm going to send it with tracking though. I'm just going to send it as a regular package and hopefully they'll get it. I think if I put tracking, they'll figure out where I am. But yeah. Thank you guys for participating. I'm gonna put this all back inside the package. I'm probably gonna put all this stuff inside of here, and I'm gonna just send this thing in a padded box. Gonna go to sleep now. All right, bye bye, Anjay. Thanks for coming around. We're pretty much just wrapping up now. Since this has been a long stream, 4 hours. Dang. It's been kind of a long stream. So tomorrow we're gonna go back to reading some story time. Do some visual novel reading stuff with a NeuroCloud, gacha game stuff. It's been a while since I've read the NeuroCloud stuff. Hopefully my voice can survive, because the last time we tried to read, my voice really started to hurt after a while. Hopefully, I can handle it. Hopefully. But yeah, thanks for coming in and chatting with me, guys. Oh my goodness. Tomorrow's stream will be at what time will it be at? Tomorrow's stream will be at consulting the schedule 12 p.m. noon Pacific. We're gonna be reading Luna's event. She is a fortune teller. I love the fortune teller events. They're so good. If my food production goals pan out, I'll be learning a lot about shipping stuff. Heard about having honey or drinking stuff can soothe the vocal cords. I mean, I've got my own elixirs to soothe my vocal cords, but I try my best not to use them because it's not very pleasant regardless if you use them or not, but they do help you if you need to use them. But anyways, thanks for thinking of me though. Thanks for thinking of me. But anyways, Otsu Haku, Otsu Raven, Otsu Freedom Neko-chan, Skelly Freedom. There's a skeleton inside of you right now. Otsu Skeleton, Otsu Handcam. I don't know when exactly I'll be doing this again. To finish him off, probably next week. I have a collab next week as well, but I'll get more into that later. But anyways, thanks for coming. Goodbye. Good night. Oyasumi. Hi. Oyasumi. Bye bye. Good thing I'll never see the Freedom with cat ears. You know, I'm gonna see if there's something like that already. And if not, I'll commission it.